get the chat up here for you. I've got my headset on this time. So if you guys could let me know how the audio is, because this is my headset, not my studio mic. We'll see how it sounds, I guess. Okay. So.
Christy Holstein. Hi.
Hey, baby. Is my mic audio good? Or do I need to turn it up some?
Christy Holstein. Here and audio is perfect.
Perfect. Alright. Tell Lois we're on YouTube.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Tell Brandon we're on YouTube.
Sending to
Send. Tell Adriana we're on YouTube.
Here's what I heard.
Send.
Done.
Tell Josh we're on YouTube.
Sending to Josh.
Send.
3:14 p.m.
Alright, guys. I hope everybody's doing alright today. Wherever you might be. Whatever you might be doing. I hope your day is going well for you.
Christy Holstein.
I want to
hello to wherever you might be and hoping you are having a great day.
Take a look here.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I'm having a great day.
Alright. Good deal, Brandon. Glad you're having a good day, buddy. Welcome, everybody. We're redoing the flight from last night. We had a power outage. Not due to storms, neither. Just to put that out there, because it had nothing to do with storms. So, okay, everything looks good here. Alright, so, let's see if the microphone's really touchy. So,
Christy Holstein. Hi, Brandon.
Alright. So, this is my simming headset that gives me more of that cockpit sound, when talking. Christy said it's loud enough for her. Brandon, I'm guessing it's loud enough for you. Now, when the engine and stuff come on, you guys, if that stuff is overdoing my voice, let me know, and we'll change it up a little bit, alright? But I think we're good here. Alright, so we got that out of the way. I am going to do something for this was something requested, and I'm going to
Brandon Armstrong. Hi, Christy.
Las Vegas is one of the hubs of the day. Okay. I didn't need to, well, I got to adjust in a setting, being I'm going to be using this headset, so let me go to settings real quick. We'll hit OK on that. There we go. Alright, very good, very good. Requesting VIP to Portland. Alright.
Give me a minute, let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you.
Christy Holstein. Got good news now, I'm just waiting for the approval for the nerve ablation from my insurance.
3:19 p.m. 2 notifications.
That's really cool. That's awesome.
48400004. Text message.
That is
Alaska
awesome.
303 Heavy. We have VIPs in the lounge waiting to board. You're tasked with transporting a government official to Portland for a diplomatic mission. Ensure the flight is smooth and secure as the official is accompanied by a
Bring
small
it on,
entourage.
baby.
Your destination is Portland International Airport, KPDX. We're sending your crew over now.
This
You
mic
expect to be
is-
airborne in a few minutes.
That's the only thing about it. Let me fix it. Okay. Can you guys still hear me okay? I had to get... yeah, we're good. Okay. I'm getting due for a new headset, I think. Anyways. So... Ron,
Christy Holstein.
if you're watching this
Staticky.
later, well, that'll go away. You gotta let it catch up.
Christy
be good now.
Holstein. Comes and goes.
That's because I was touching it. It should be good now. Ron, if you watch this now, later, whatever, I will be doing that tutorial for you later. I'll cover TFM and first officer, going over that stuff, so I have not forgot about you. All right. So yeah. Okay, so we're headed to Portland again. Like I said last night, we had a power outage. Outside view here. We're at gate 9. I want to make sure, it doesn't hurt you guys if you want to
Brandon
make sure
Armstrong.
that you got power.
I seriously hate insurance companies and how they do business.
On the flight so I can advise our guests.
What you can do is
Christy Holstein.
I'll go ahead and
Yeah, I know,
do-
same here.
So what I'll do is Alt R, and I'll up arrow to panel. Hit enter on panel. Down arrow to overhead, right arrow to open the tree view.
Christy
Down arrow to
Holstein.
electrical.
I got Medicaid, so I gotta by their
Then under
rules.
general, tab once, it says battery not connected. Or battery connected, not toggled. So I'm going to hit that and make sure the battery comes on. If I hear anything, then I know there's going to be power. So let's hit it. Yep, there it is. So I know we got power. So we'll go ahead and close this window. I turn the battery back off, obviously. And then a message to Chris. Chris, you was saying that when you started first officer, that the CDU was saying it wasn't powered.
Brandon
You
Armstrong.
got to give it time to
Oh
power
lovely,
up.
I'm on something similar and I love how if
So-
you have an emergency you can't just go to any doctor
For
or emergency
example,
room.
Well, her thing's not like emergency. And they want to make sure that it works. So that actually makes sense to me insurance-wise, because insurance don't want to pay $40,000, $100,000 for something that 2 months later it failed, didn't work. So it just depends on the situation. But Chris, if when you first start your first officer and you go over to your panel, it's not going to be on right away. You got to give the panels time to warm up. Okay? So keep that in mind. Alright. So we've got that. There was an update for, say, intentions. I am curious to see. Let's see what's new. Alright, it says primary voices 3 hours ago. Fred. Small update for Southeast Europe, East and surrounding primary toads 1, East and surrounding primary toads 1, hodes, and then bug was fixed where aircraft being put into a hode were not being given an altitude assignment change. Primary pocket Sky 1. Added pause flight features. Pause/resume. And auto pause. At top of descent, along with several UI fixes. It says there's now a setting to turn on and off flares and smoke in your pilot portal.
Christy Holstein.
Okay.
If I disappear, I fell asleep, just letting y'all know.
You're fine, baby. Oh, here's something good. Made it possible to request a different altitude than the one you filed when you were on your initial climb. Also fixed an issue where airports not granting the proper runway due to incomplete weather information. Very cool.
Brandon Armstrong. Just for the record, I didn't cause a power outage last night, lol.
Alright, new flight.
Christy Holstein. LOL, Brandon John did it.
Yeah, actually I touched the cord and it's a bad plug. And when I touched it, it killed all the power on my unit. Alright, now I'm curious to find out about the new voices. So let's check that out real quick. Let's see. Sorry about that.
Ground, American 1068, taxi to parking.
American 1068, taxi to parking via Quebec 9er, Quebec Zulu, November, Echo, Echo, Kilo.
Quebec 9er, Quebec Zulu, November, Echo, Echo, Kilo, American 1068.
3:29 p.m. Three notifications. SoundCloud. Group.
Sandra Anderson. Let's try her out. Alright, where is Lois?
3:29 p.m. 3:29 p.m. Swipe up to unlock messages. Now, Lois Hughes. Text message. Button. Messages. Passcode field. 2. Delete. 8. 2. 8. 9. 1. 5. 8. Your text message. Today 3. Your text message delivered. Lois Hughes. Coming. 3:29. Vertical scroll bar.
Oh, okay, she says she's coming. Alright. So let's talk to our new co-pilot. We got someone new on board. Y'all be sure to welcome Sandra. Hello, Sandra, and welcome to the flight. This is your
Lois
first
Hughes.
time flying with us.
I'm here.
I'm not staying on the toilet ever again.
What?
I'm not staying on a fucking bathroom toilet ever again.
Why?
Ground, American 3284, taxi to parking.
I'm not getting fucking bit.
American 3284, taxi to parking via Echo 7, cross runway 18 right, then Bravo, cross runway 18 left, then Lima, Kilo 5.
I can't do that again.
Echo 7, cross runway 18 right, then Bravo, cross runway 18 left, then Lima.
I doubt it was a
5,
reclutus.
American 3284.
It's the same fucking one I got bit by on my cookie.
Well,
Live in houses. They come in houses too.
yep, they're not common around here.
Dallis Ground, good evening. This is November 905, Papa Victor Heavy with information. Yankee
It
requesting
can, yeah.
push and start.
Radio check, Sandra.
Dallas Ground, this is American 6511, requesting taxi.
Loud and clear, John. Ready to pick up
Ground,
our IFR
American
clearance
2780,
when you
taxi to
are.
parking.
American 2780,
Alright, we're
taxi
gonna
to
see how
parking via
Sandra
Alpha 6
does.
Alpha, cross runway 18 right, then cross runway
You can
18
go ahead and
left,
get
then
our
Kilo.
IFR to Portland.
Alpha 6.
Welcome,
Alpha,
Lois.
cross runway 18
Christy
right,
about got
then
bit on the
cross
butt
runway
by a
18
spider.
left, then Kilo, American
I'll
2780.
Brandon
get our IFR
Armstrong.
clearance to Portland.
Did she just get bit by a spider? Is that what I just heard?
She did not get bit. No. There was one on the toilet seat.
Dallas clearance, Alaska 303 Heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have Oscar.
Let's see how Sandra does on this flight
Clearance on
today.
request. Stand by.
Alright.
Lois Hughes. Ouchie.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Dallas clearance cleared to Portland via the Botch 1 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 1552. And I know it's
Lois
not what you
Hughes.
filed, but you can expect runway 13
Watch out
left.
there around here. Carrie is scared and hates them so bad.
13 left.
Christy Holstein. I almost screamed. I almost got bit. Good thing I seen it. Brandon Armstrong. Brown recluse are definitely common around this area, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're really not here, but
Starting pre-flight flow.
they've been here, but they're not like they are there. But hey, you
Good
never
afternoon,
know.
Captain.
You never know. What was our initial altitude?
Our initial climb clearance is to 10,000 feet.
And what runway did they give us for takeoff?
Christy Holstein. Same here, I got bit by one at my dad's on my butt and had to go to the ER.
Runway 13 left for takeoff.
Brandon Armstrong. The ones we have here are brown, recluses, and black widow.
They cleared to Little Rock via the SAC 4 departure, then as file climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 3153, expect runway 17 right, American 495.
American 495, read back correct.
Clearance, American 495, request clearance to Little Rock with Delta.
I'll grab that clearance, give me just a minute.
Fuel. $72,167. Alright, there's our fuel.
Christy Holstein.
Now we'll do our payload.
It opened up by the time I left to go get checked, and sad thing is they couldn't cover the hole with anything due to the location.
462.3. Okay. Alright, just wait on him to do the walk around and we'll get our data put in here. Alright.
Brandon Armstrong. I hate spiders, especially since I can't see them. Christy Holstein. Hey there, sis.
Heading out for my checks.
Alright, let's do our flight data here. AIRAC data's up to date. We are at KDFW. That'll go there. Copy our GPS. That goes there. IRS is aligned. Go to our route page. KDFW. And we're going to
Christy Holstein. I'm laying down but tuned in.
And that goes there. Get our route.
Dallas clearance, Envoy 3359, requesting IFR clearance to Springfield.
Alright, we got some
Clearance
traffic.
on request, stand by.
I think it's cool where you can
Brandon Armstrong.
Springfield via the
How's it going, Lewis?
Climate maintain 6,000, expect flight level 31010.
Oh, her name's Lois, not Lewis.
Frequency on 118.55, squawk 4522, and expect runway 17 right, Envoy 3359.
Brandon Armstrong. Lois, I meant dictation messed that up big time.
Yeah, no, I'm just giving you a hard time, Brandon. Oh, gosh. Alright. Alright, we got our flight set up here. $36,000. Perfect. Activate. Execute. Get our weather here. That looks good. Descent weather. That looks good. You dad. We'll execute that. Alright, arrival. 28 left.
Fort Worth clearance, American 1669, request IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Java. Execute. There we go. Get our perfect going here. That's not what I wanted, jack wagon. Okay.
Lois Hughes. Okay, back. Lois Hughes.
Alright, Lois.
Hey, John.
Yes, Lois. What is up? Here we go. Alright, V1 is 150 knots. 156 for VR. 164 for V2.
Lois Hughes.
4.75 for
Just want to tell you mother called me to tell me she taken Jay to Dairy Queen LOL, so I thought I let you know.
Oh, congratulations, mother. You know, what, my gosh. I mean, wow. Here, mother. I got something for you, Mom. Hold on.
Lois Hughes. Hey everyone, my mother is taking my sister to Dairy Queen. I don't give a shit, who cares, I don't.
To Atlanta via the Triton 4 departure, then is filed. Climb 4000, expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.2, squawk 4162.
American 669, read back correct.
Christy Holstein. LMAO.
3:44 p.m. Sky bot to unlock. Messages. Now. 30,300. Text message. Button. Actions available. Flashlight. Messages. Now. Messages. Now. Cat B. Messages. Group. 30,300. 3A. Not. The sender is not in your contact list. 30,300. 3A. 9728. Link. Is your verification code for Suno. 3:44 p.m. The sender. 30,300. 3A. 9728. Link. Is your verification code for Suno. 3:44 p.m. Actions available.
Mom, I got something. I got something for you, mother.
Lois Hughes. There now, whoever is in here, our mother is taking our sister to Dairy Queen LOL. Brandon Armstrong. That's so shallow-minded on her part to not offer to take anyone else. Brandon Armstrong. LOL. Lois Hughes. She only brags when she does it for her LOL. Brandon, if you only knew how she is.
Here you go, Mom.
Dear Mom, I hope you can respect what this is.
This is to my mother right here.
It's not about her.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight completed. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Critical confessions. Do you remember Grandma Mom? She always took me in. She was like my real mother, a grandma, best friend. Lot of these scars, they will never go away. So much pain on my heart, so much to say. critical confessions. Shit ain't easy, believe you me, but it's time to let it out. All the pain and suffering, all that was done to me. Probably too late to go and fix the shit now. And if it has you crying, mom, let me grab you a towel. Critical confessions that you should know. Far from being a parent or a mother, when I was only 13, I had nowhere to go. These are my critical confessions. Drugs and drinking, it was all I knew. So many bad choices, not knowing what to do. So critical, listen to these lessons of confession, mama. All that you did alone and afraid I was just a kid. Critical confessions.
There you go, mother. That's for you.
Yeah, Delta 414 cleared to Atlanta on the Triton 4 departure. Climbing maintain 4000, expect 350, 10 minutes after. Departure on 118.5, squawk 5527.
Probably hurt your feelings if you actually heard that song.
Delta 414
No, it wasn't like that,
Dallas
John.
clearance. This is American 524.
No.
Clearance to IAD.
It was like that. You don't forget when you're traumatized when you're a child. Anyways. We go there.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't know if she's even listening.
I doubt it, Brandon. But I still felt the need to play it. And you'd be surprised with our mother. She is very snaky.
Initiating before start flow.
Lois Hughes. And what he did to me, worry ass.
Yeah, if you'd have told me that back then, I'd probably be in prison right now. I'll tell you that. Alright, we got a vector right there. Let me fix that real quick.
Lois Hughes. I don't care if she is, but if she only knew how bad he was to us kids, she knows you live, I told GER.
Yeah. Telling you, she was not,
Brandon Armstrong. Some people in my book definitely don't deserve to be parents.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 164. Heading. 129er. Altitude. 36000.
Clearance
6. Takeoff speeds B1-156, BR-157, B2-164. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set.
Dallas.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey 2 Kilo Papa Delta X-ray. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 13 left, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 36,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? No. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Alright, let's see. Alright, we are ready for... Go ahead and requesting tug. See how this works out today. Had a big update, so we'll see what it does.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way, stand by for connection.
Very good. Tug is on its way.
5 has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the push.
Manual braking.
What direction are we facing tail for pushback?
I can't help with that task, John. You might want to check the airport diagram for pushback directions.
Right, so 13 left. 130.
Brandon Armstrong.
Hold on.
That's just totally messed up, First Officer.
Requesting push back and start up with tail direction. Now I just got to get my tail direction. We're good.
Alaska 303 Heavy, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the west. There is something going on with whenever you do pushback with say intentions, you had to keep repeating airborne on ground, airborne on ground.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Alright, good deal.
Starting engines.
Alright, here we go. Starting our engines. Everything seems to be working good so far.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Portland. On behalf of Alaska Airlines, we're thrilled to have you on board Alaska Airlines Flight 303, departing from Dallas. Our captain today is John, and our first officer is JD. Joining us in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Sarah, Mike, Jessica,
You know,
and
when
Tom.
I was 10 years old,
Now, let's talk about safety, shall we?
my stepdad
First,
would,
please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and
let's
tight
just
across
say he
your lap.
wasn't very nice
To unfasten, simply lift
with
the
the
buckle.
physical
In the event of a sudden
attitude.
loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks
But our
will
mother
drop down
would
from
just
the panel
stand
above you.
there,
Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
just like that song
Place
says,
it over your nose and mouth,
about
and secure it with
grabbing,
the elastic band. Remember to
grabbing
put
me
your
by
mask
my
on
hair,
first
while
before
my
assisting
mom would
others.
just stand there.
For
Yeah,
those
that's
of you
true,
seated near the
y'all.
exits, please take
Ain't no
note of
joke
the
about
emergency
it.
exits located at the front,
90%
middle,
of the music
and
I
rear of the
write,
aircraft.
it's got
To
something
reach
behind
them,
it, I'll tell you
simply
that.
follow the illuminated exit signs. In the unlikely
And then when
event
him
of
and my mom got a
evacuation, please leave
divorce,
all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest
2
exit.
years ago I talked to him on the
Cruising at
phone and he told me I
36,000
didn't need to
feet,
call him
and
back
our
no
estimated
more.
flight time is approximately 3
That
hours and 20 minutes. Just a reminder, after our meal service, we will be offering items from the Alaska Airlines
there was no
shop,
need
so
to.
keep an eye out for that.
Even though, you
As
know,
we prepare for takeoff,
he
please ensure
raised
your
us
seat
as
backs
a
and
father
tray tables are
figure,
in their upright positions.
and then
And
wants to
all
grow
carry-on
the
baggage is
testicles to
stowed
tell me,
securely.
don't call no
Thank you
more,
for your
no
attention,
need for
and
it.
we hope you enjoy the flight. Oh, and don't forget to remain seated until we've
Well,
arrived at the parking area.
My
Before I wrap
hat's
up,
off to
did
you,
you know that
you
Portland
son
is
of a...
known for its vibrant food scene and beautiful parks? It's a fantastic destination. Now,
And
let me
that's
just
my
inform the
critical
captain that the
confession,
cabin is ready
baby.
for departure.
Oh.
Two text messages. Swipe up to unlock messages. Group. Now. Lois Hughes. Two text messages. Button. Messages. Messages. Group. 4 p.m.
Go round to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
I wonder if she is in your phone. Can you tell? Button. Actions available. Messages. Space. Dictate.
We can't.
Inserted we can. Send. Button. Send message. Send.
Hey, you're my critical
Christy Holstein.
confession.
My ex-husband doesn't deserve to be called a dad. Lois Hughes. There is only me, Brandon, and Toots and you in here right now.
Well, you can't go by what that shows you. YouTube's not accurate with that, Lois. There's going to be more than that because there's other platforms too. We're on Facebook, we're on TikTok, we're on Twitch. So, some could be there and we wouldn't know it.
4:01 p.m. Two notifications. Messages. Group. Now. Lois Hughes. Two text messages.
Alright. Park and brake is set.
Lois Hughes.
All engines are stable.
Well, true, so that could be on other side got ya.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And you know what? It'd be okay if that person was there.
We're disconnecting now. Stand by.
That'd be alright with me. That would be alright. You know, what you don't do is belittle somebody behind their back, talk smack about them, and then when they're in your
Ground to flight
face,
deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
that just isn't cool, you know? Can you double check, make sure pin's been disconnected? Excuse me, folks.
Ground to flight deck. Confirming bypass pin is removed. You're all set. Safe flight. See you next time.
See you next time.
Christy Holstein. Current situation with Jason doing this crap to Brooklyn does nothing but bash me.
Yeah, well, the good thing is you're not with him anymore, so what he says don't matter, sweetie. And hopefully, you know, your daughter knows better than that too, so.
Brandon Armstrong. Looks like you're gonna have to force first officer to do the flows. Christy Holstein. Yeah, but I still hear it from my daughter. She tells me everything.
No, Brandon, he does the flow after
Brandon Armstrong.
engines are confirmed.
My cell called sperm donor real. Dad doesn't deserve to be a dad either. Lois Hughes. That's good, she tells you toots.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed.
Lois Hughes. Wind picking up out here.
Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Yoke to the left.
Lois Hughes. Got chance to rain maybe.
Wait, what's going on with the yoke here? Yoke is not responding. Hold on 1 second, guys. This is why it's always important to do your yoke check. And you gotta be kidding me. That's why first officer didn't do it, because Microsoft, sadly, I'm gonna have to we're gonna have, you gotta be
Christy Holstein. That's all. Jason is my sperm donor, lol, hope it rains.
Okay, so this sucks, guys, but Microsoft is I'm not going to do pushback with say intentions, because when I did it, it froze up Microsoft. So we're going to have to
Christy Holstein. It might be the weather and internet. Brandon Armstrong.
No, it's not our internet.
Don't tell me it just crashed.
I had to kill it. It's okay though. Let me check something real quick while we're not. It happens. Just part of flying. Let me check Navigraph Hub. Make sure there's no updates. Okay, there's no updates there. That's good. Let me check one more thing real quick. Just to be safe.
Lois Hughes. Lord, I prayers outside my door now got the fruit flies and stuff that Vinegar draws them flies, lol.
I'm going to check PMDG real quick.
Christy Holstein. That sucks.
Let's do this. Okay.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, but it keeps down the ants.
Okay, so there was an update for PMDG, so that could have did it. Alright, let's go ahead and... It happens. It's part of flight simming. You know, what do you do? I am, just to let you guys know, I do want to make this announcement while we're waiting on Microsoft again. We're going to be doing a complete redo of the Cold and Dark tutorial. Going to get rid of the one that's up there. I'm going to do another one. And I'm going to add stuff to it, but it's going to be done in chapters on YouTube, so that you, if you're watching the tutorial, you'll be able to know, like, if there's just one part that you forgot how to do, you'll be able to jump right to it, because I'm going to do it in chapters. So that'll make it a lot better, I think. So it's going to take me a little bit longer to do it, so it probably won't be updated for probably another week or so, because I got to do it individually for each chapter. But that's going to make it so much better for you guys. That way, if you're wondering, man, I can't remember how to do the pre-flight part, or how do I do the startup for this, or what do I do for, getting ready for my descent, you'll be able to go to the specific chapter and get that information. So I think it'll make it a lot better for those that are just learning. Brandon, it'd definitely be helpful to Brandon, because when he starts flying, he's
Brandon
gonna be doing
Armstrong.
all this.
Why don't you just do it like that and then just upload the whole thing as a playlist?
And it's gonna make it a lot easier. Because it puts it in as a video, Brandon, but it breaks it down to where you can watch the video from front to end, and then you can also click on the chapters and watch it. So it's a little bit better than just a playlist, because you can still have the whole video right in front of you, and you can jump to chapter to chapter. And they seem to be pretty effective for people. And so, just like when you get in and start flying, you'll be able to have that pulled up in the background. And if you need it, it's right there, and you can get whatever information you need. So, let me see what we got here. Oh. Alright. Gotta let my Microsoft do what it's got to do. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. We had a bit of a issue there, but stuff happens. I think too, the waypoint looked like one of the waypoints is a little bit different. So I think what I'm going to do,
loading, please wait,
is
51%.
I'm going to clear this out on the flight data. I mean, we're already waiting anyways. Go to send brief dispatch.
Loading, please wait, 52%.
.303 is our flight number.
53%.
KDFW, KPDX.
Loading, please wait, 54%. Loading, please wait.
So I'm just getting the new flight data real quick. It won't take but a second to put that down. Let's go ahead and...
Loading, please wait. 56%.
Say 38,000. Cost index 15.
Loading, please wait. 71%.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wonderful.
Loading, please wait. 72%.
Wind on average is 270 at 23.
73%.
It's only me, you know? Just me, no big deal. $330 passengers.
Loading. Loading, please wait.
You know,
79%.
no big deal.
Loading, please. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
Lois Hughes.
Press
Not
ESC
to bat
to
out
desktop.
today.
Press tab to read support and release notes.
Get our route. Yeah, our flight data is completely different here. Good thing I decided to do that. And it looks like we might even have 17 right. Okay. So we got that. We're done with that. We can close it.
Social panel. But world map.
Okay.
World map screen. Select
Brandon
departure.
Armstrong.
Combo box.
I think I might go
selection
grab me
customized.
some iced
Select
coffee
departure.
out of the
Combo
fridge.
box. Switch departure and arrival. Select departure. Combo box.
Sounds good, dude.
Search results. Text. KDFW slash. Select departure. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Search result.
KPDX.
KPDX slash. Select KPDX. Switch departure and KDFW. Runway 36R. Drop down list.
We got some pretty good traffic on say intentions today here at Dallas.
Parking 4 ramp G8.
It's gonna be interesting to listen to traffic again here in a minute.
Parking 5 ramp G.
David's supposed to be dropping in the next 5 minutes or so.
Parking 6 ramp GA large.
After he gets
Lois
himself
Hughes.
taken care of.
What
Parking
kind
7
you
ramp G.
drink?
Parking 8 ramp GA large. Parking 9 ramp GA large. Drop down runway gate. Parking 9 ramp GA large. Drop down list.
Okay, there's that. 38,000.
Loading, please wait. 30%.
There we go. Yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. It's the caramel macchiato.
Loading, please wait. 74%.
Yeah, we got the
Loading, please wait.
mocha.
74%.
All right, so all
Loading,
that
please wait.
is there.
75%.
I about forgot to
Loading,
export
please
the
wait.
flight plan.
75%.
Lois Hughes. We drink the maca.
Loading, please wait. 77%.
There we go.
Brandon Armstrong. I like the Mocha one
Loading,
too.
Please wait. 83%.
Oh yeah, Mocha's good. The Mocha is good.
Lois Hughes.
Loading, please wait.
Only kind I tried and like.
Do what, babe? Huh? Yeah. Got it. Alright.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
New flight for that.
Brandon Armstrong. I've got it in a 64-ounce carton.
Alright. Here we go, guys. Okay. Now we're back on track. Requesting VIP to Portland.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Lois Hughes. That's what we get to Brandon.
Alaska 303 Heavy, unable to provide
Christy
VFR clearance to
Holstein.
Portland. Please contact
I'm
ATC
lagging.
for assistance.
Yeah, everything's good here. I'm looking at my monitor, stream monitor, and it seems to be good on our end. Alright. Requesting VIP to our destination for Portland. Alright.
Give me a minute or two.
Alright, go ahead and go to ground here.
Good afternoon, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. We'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Hey, Sandra, you want to go ahead giving controls to you?
Sure, John. I'll take over the comms and get our IFR clearance to Portland.
Blue Streak 5647
Sounds
request
good.
push and
Yeah,
start.
go ahead and get the IFR.
Blue Streak 5647, pushback approved.
Pushback approved. Blue Streak 5647.
Alright.
Starting pre-flight flow.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Portland. Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Hey, Captain, we have been here for hours trying to load this cargo. We are just about done. We'll let you know.
Alright, waiting.
Dallas clearance, Alaska 303 Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Yeah, come on with it. Let's get it done.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Dallas clearance cleared to Portland via the Hudad 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Lois Hughes.
Expect flight level 380
I love her
minutes
voice.
after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 6666. Expect runway 17 right.
Dallas clearance, Alaska 303 Heavy, cleared to Portland via Hudad 2 departure, then as filed.
Yeah, me too, Lois.
Climb to and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 380.
Christy
10
Holstein.
minutes after departure.
Isn't it British?
Departure frequency is 118.1.
I believe so.
6666. Anticipate runway 17 right.
Alaska 303 Heavy, read back correct. Contact
Hey
ground
folks,
on
welcome to our ride to
121.65.
Portland. This is Alaska Airlines Flight
Contacting
303.
ground on
Please take your
121.65
seats according to your boarding
Alaska
passes and stow
303
your hand
Heavy.
luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in
UPS
front of you.
5344, contact
If you
Fort
need
Worth
any
Center on
assistance, don't hesitate
135.75.
to reach out to our friendly crew.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 135.75 East UPS 5344.
Christy Holstein.
88471.
Wasn't sure, so I figured I'd ask. Lois Hughes. Sounds like it toots.
71884. 71884.
Brandon Armstrong. Well, looks like I won't be having any iced coffee because the stupid plastic ring that's under the lid has split into to where I can't get it open. Christy Holstein. Sounds better than my own voice that sucks, Brandon.
There we go.
Lois Hughes. Just
Heading out
push
for my
it.
checks.
4525. 452.
Lois Hughes. It will come off, Brandon, LOL.
Dallas clearance, American 1190 request IFR clearance to Cancun. Clearance on request, stand by. Cleared to Cancun via the Dark Sign departure, then as filed, climb and
Okay,
maintain
we're at
10,000.
KDFW.
Flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 2754. Expect runway 17 right, American 1190. American 1190, read back correct.
Brandon Armstrong. It's the thing that actually stops the whole lowest, that little piece that has to come off.
Yeah, it comes off, Brandon. It does. Alright, KDFW. You what? Huh? I don't know why. That's the HCC program I use. It texts me the information. Alright. Execute. Perfect. Yeah, when we do our flight information, it sends it to our phone. Every time. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's one of the bonuses of being subscribed to the Say Intentions. They'll text you your flight information. Like, I could text and get my IFR right from my phone if I wanted to, but I don't. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Dallas departure, FedEx 2345 Heavy. FedEx ramp request IFR clearance to San Francisco International with Mike ready to copy.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
FedEx 2345 Heavy cleared to San Francisco via the Harper 3 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 4424. Expect runway 17 right. FedEx 2345 Heavy.
FedEx 2345 Heavy, read back correct.
Now for our arrival. 28 left. Hoodie 5. Jabba. Well, it's Jotba, but the T's silent. Execute. That's done. Prevent it. We're at 38,000. Cost index is 15. 7.5 for default reserve. The rest of them going to be 53% to 2. So that goes there. Flaps 5. Alright, 149 for V1. 155 for VR. 163 knots for wheels off the runway V2. 4.75 is going to be our trim. No route discontinuity there. I'm going to look at all of them real quick.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Wing 687 cleared to Denver via the Hooded to departure as filed. Departure runway 36 right. Climb
route discontinuity on page 4.
And squawk 4365.
So we'll do less off 4, less off 3. That takes care of that.
1438. We're in an A321 at Charlie 14, looking for IFR clearance to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Sorry, correction. Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. We have weather.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Okay. $2,900. We'll just set it to 2,900.
Aircraft looks good.
There we go. Waypoints are set. Lois, where did you go? Lois, where did you go? That was a broken record. Christy, how you doing, baby? Folks, we're going to put Brandon, Christy, and Lois in first class today. Want to remind you the dinner later today in the flight. We are going to give sirloin steak to Lois, Brandon, and Christy with steak fries and a salad.
Christy Holstein.
Their choice.
I'm fine.
Everyone else can get tacos and a salad, drink of their choice. Alright, I've got the flight attendant updated on what they're going to serve.
Hey
Flow
folks,
completed.
welcome to our ride to Portland. This
Pre-flight
is Alaska
checklist.
Airlines Flight
Oxygen.
303.
Tested.
Please take your seats according
Flight
to your boarding
instruments.
passes and stow your hand
Sit.
luggage in the
Parking
overhead
brake.
bins or under the seats
On.
in front of you.
Fuel control switches. Cut off.
Christy
Pre-flight
Holstein.
checklist completed.
I can't have salad ding dong LOL.
You can give it to the person beside you.
Salad with a drink of your choice. If you
How's
need
that?
any assistance, don't
And I'll
hesitate
give
to
you
reach
any
out to our
dessert
friendly
that you
crew.
want.
Enjoy your flight.
Hey, we gotta replace Christy's salad with something else. She can't have salad. So just ask her what she wants and give her whatever she requests.
Departure on 118.1, squawk 4645, expedite air 2811.
Alright.
Expedite Air
Sure thing,
2811,
Captain.
read back correct.
I'll check with Christy about her salad preference and make the necessary arrangements.
Afternoon, Tulsa clearance.
Hey
Excuse
folks,
me.
welcome to our ride to Portland.
TSW clearance.
This is Alaska Airlines
American
Flight 303.
2165.
Please take your seats
Whiskey.
according to your
Request
boarding
passport
passes
to
and stow
Tulsa.
your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. We have a delicious dinner planned for later, with sirloin steak for Lois, Brandon, and Christy, along with steak fries and
Alright,
a salad.
we did.
Everyone else will enjoy tacos and a salad with a drink of your choice. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. Enjoy your flight.
Christy Holstein. I got blood
Initiating
clotting
before
issues
start
silly
flow.
nothing green. Lois Hughes. Sorry I'm here stuck on pit over here lol lol haha. Lois Hughes. Pot. Lois Hughes. Taken kids to the Super Bowl lol.
Taking kids to the Super Bowl. What did I miss? Huh? Oh, I got. Well, I'm not going to bet on that game. I'm not going to attend that game. I'm going to pass on that one. I hear the weather
Lois
might
Hughes.
be shitty.
Dropping them off real fast.
Yeah, be careful. The weather's going to be real shitty. Okay.
Lois Hughes. Poopy.
Here comes the APU. You can hear it running there outside. By the way, folks, I believe if I hit
Lois Hughes. Oh, I'm winning that don't want to get out, but I'm more powerful than them LMFAO.
Let me see some.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Pass LV
Passenger signs.
1.
On.
Departure, then is 5.
MCP.
Maintain 4,000.
Speed.
Expect flight level
168.
260.
Is that
Heading.
through there? Is that
One,
the whole
seven,
window?
four. Altitude. 38000.
5534.
Takeoff speed.
Expect runway
B1
36
159er. BR 160. B2 168.
Baby.
Check.
36 Mike.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Clearance delivery
Set.
American 1219.
I think I got you
Departure
guys in
briefing.
full window.
It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey 2. Kilo Papa Delta X-ray. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 17 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 38,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Let's go ahead and get our trim. .75. There it is, 4.75, right on the money, baby. Money in the bank, money in the bank, money in the bank. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. We're going to just, do me a favor, go ahead and request to start engines at the gate only. Say you, say me. We can say it together.
I'm unable to request engine start at the gate. That's not something I can handle.
Oh, you dirty little slime. Oh. Alaska Heavy requesting to start engines at the gate.
Alaska 303 Heavy engine start approved at the gate.
All right.
Starting engines.
There we go.
Dallas delivery United 21. Received Quebec for San Antonio. Request airways clearance. Roger, clear to San Antonio via the Jasper 7, then is climb and maintain 10,000. Departures 118.55, code 1527, runway 36 right, United 21.
Clearance, American 495, request clearance to Little Rock.
United 21, have a good flight. Oh, gosh.
Alaska 303 Heavy, thank you. Safe travels.
I wasn't talking to you, ATC. Daggone, buddy.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Hi, bud. What say there, buddy? Huh? What you say there, bud? Hi, bud. He's a big old boy right there. Just a big old Zeusy Zeus. Big old boy. Dun 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 dun. I think I'll have me some I introduced my sister to the peanut butter sticks. Love you, baby. Brandon, ask Lois what she thinks about them peanut butter sticks.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
It's your new poison.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi
Lois
checklist.
Hughes.
Anti-ice.
Yummy, very
Check.
dang good.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Okay, American 1754 is cleared to Eagle by the Duck 5 departure. Then is filed, climbing, maintaining 7,000.
Yoke to the
expecting
left.
Oh,
flight level 30
Full left.
10 minutes after departure.
Back to center.
Neutral.
118.1.
To the right.
Full right.
336 and
Center.
we'll check runway
Neutral.
17 left.
Straight back.
Full back.
1754 reset
Center.
correct.
Forward.
Full forward.
Clearance,
Checked.
American 1101.
Before taxi
with
checklist
numbers
completed.
Requesting IFR departure to San Antonio.
Now, Brandon, you see why I always do the yoke test. Very important. Go ahead and request taxi for runway 17, right?
I'll request taxi clearance to runway 17 right.
Dallas ground, Alaska 303 heavy.
Christy
ready to
Holstein.
taxi to runway
They are
17
good, I love
right.
them.
We have Papa.
Lois Hughes. Raining outside. Brandon Armstrong. I'm done trying to fight this coffee carton. I seriously am done. If someone can't open it, then I'm just gonna have to throw it away.
Yankee, cross runway 18 right, then cross runway 18 left, then Kilo Echo Foxtrot.
Find somebody,
Runway
Brandon. Don't throw
17
it away.
Charlie 9. Charlie, Yankee, cross 18 right, cross 18 left, Kilo, Echo Foxtrot, Alaska 303 heavy.
Approaching runway
Before
17
takeoff flow.
Lois
right.
Hughes. Don't throw it away, dude. You can still get into it.
Heavy, contact tower on 124.15. Have a good afternoon.
You could even poke a hole in the top of
Switching
it.
to tower on 124.15, Alaska
Flow completed.
303 heavy.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Sit.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Okay.
Dallas Tower, Alaska 303 heavy. Good afternoon. We're holding short of 17 right and ready for departure.
Alaska 303 heavy. Dallas Tower, runway 17 right, winds 130 at 5. RNAV, B Park, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 right. GNAV B Park, cleared for takeoff. Alaska 303 heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. That is the dumbest design I've ever seen for a carton of coffee.
American 220
The problem is you can't poke a hole into the damn seal underneath the lid.
There you can.
Pushback approved, American 220.
Delta 112, contact departure on 125.
Brendan, they gotta have it on there to seal the coffee, buddy.
Going to departure on 125.2, Delta 112.
Alright, here we go.
Envoy 4147, push and start approved.
Pushback approved, Envoy 4147. Dallas Tower, American 3062, established on the RNAV runway 17 center.
Checked.
You could definitely,
3062, Roger.
someone could definitely get that off,
Speed alive.
Brandon. Don't throw it away, dude.
Ready for departure.
80 knots. Checked.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Portland. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 303, departing from Dallas. We have Captain
B1.
and First Officer
Rotate.
JD in the cockpit today. Joining me in the cabin
Gear
are
up.
my wonderful colleagues,
Then
Sarah,
you're up.
Positive rate.
Emily, and
Going to
David.
flaps 1.
We expect a flight time of approximately 3 hours and 20 minutes. Now let's go over some important safety information.
Flaps 1.
First, please ensure
400
your
feet.
seatbelt is fastened low and tight
Autopilot.
across the flap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen
We're at flaps
masks
1.
drop
Can we reach
down
200
from the panel
knots?
above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose.
Acceleration
and
altitude.
secure the elastic band behind your head.
Christy Holstein. And away we go.
303
For
heavy,
those of you seated near
contact
the
departure
exits,
on
please take a moment to
118.1.
locate the nearest emergency exit, which may be
American
behind you.
3062,
There are
winds
2 exits
130
behind,
at
2 over
5,
the wings,
runway
2 in the
17
rear of the
center,
aircraft.
cleared to land.
In the event of an evacuation,
Flaps
please leave
up.
all
Switching to
luggage on board
departure
and
on
proceed to the nearest exit in a calm
118.1.
manner.
Lois
We
Hughes.
also have life vests.
Don't
located
look
under
like
your
going to
seats.
rain too long.
To use them, pull the
Flaps
vest
up.
out, place
Lone
it over
Star
your head, and
departure,
pull the straps to
Alaska
tighten.
303
Inflate the
heavy,
vest by
off
pulling the red tabs or
climb
by
past
blowing into the
2000.
tubes. As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions and all carry-on baggage is stowed securely. After our meal service,
American
we'll be coming around to offer some
1030,
items from the
contact
Alaska
Dallas Tower,
Airlines shop.
124.15.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.15, Cheyenne, American 1030.
Southwest 2179, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.725.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.725, head to Southwest 2179.
Flow completed.
Southwest
Christy Holstein.
After takeoff, checklist.
Rain perfect for napping LOL.
Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff, checklist.
Brandon Armstrong. There we go. I finally got a small hole poked into the seal so I can get my fingers in it to widen it to take it off.
There you go, buddy. Good deal.
Envoy 3728, radar contact.
Dallas approach, UPS 2784, 12000.
UPS 2784, radar contact. Lone Star approach, United 1517, 15000. United 1517, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Good deal. See, it pays off not to give up.
Lone Star approach, American 305, 15000.
American 305, radar contact. American 2081, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.15 by American 2081.
Bubba. Hi there.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Good boy.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. We're currently en route to Portland, and we'll keep you updated on our progress. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, we're crossing 10,000.
Proceed direct waves. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 13 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2500 until established.
Descending to 2500. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 13 left approach. Southwest 682.
There we go. We're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, alright. We just doing a diagonal.
Southwest 682, contact Dallis Love Tower on 123.7.
Brandon Armstrong.
Switching to Dallas.
I gotta figure out the best way the next time I get a carton of coffee to pull on that ring so it doesn't split in the two pieces like that. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Brandon, when you take the lid off and then you pull that little plastic piece up that your finger can go in, you want to pull it to the direction that that piece, it's got like a slice in it. You can tell what direction it's going, and usually you'll pull it counterclockwise, unless the slice is going the other direction, then you'll pull it the other way, but just pull it where it's going against where it's already cut at, if that makes sense. If you pull it the other way, it's going to just rip it the wrong way. But you can feel where it's cut and what direction that it's coming from, and just follow it back that other way when you pull it off.
17 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 5,000 until established.
Down to 5,000. Cleared for the RNAV runway.
Transition altitude.
Approach. Blue Streak 5567.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh, I see, so if it's going to the left, pull it up into the right. I was pulling it straight up.
Yeah, you want to kind of pull it to where you're not pulling just straight up. Follow where that cut is and just keep pulling it in a circle type of direction.
Over to Fort Worth Center on 127.0.
That way it just rips it off
United 2659.
along. Go the same direction that it's sliced towards, and then that'll pull it off. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you just pull straight up, yeah, you could rip it off like that. So I can see why it would do that, but yeah. Say you. Hello, puppy. Puppy. What you doing, Bubba? What you doing, Bubba? How you doing, Bubba? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Zeusy. Zeus. Hey. What you doing, Bubba?
What you doing, Bubba?
He just tried to eat my microphone. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry, Zeus. My microphone is not made for dogs to chew on. Yes. What is it? If I like it, yeah. What's in it? You don't like it or what?
Dallas approach. Envoy 3728, 12000.
Envoy 3728, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. Just got done pouring.
American 2450, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Yeah.
Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Maybe this is good.
American 2450. American
I'll have to get me some of these.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Bridget just found another poison for me.
Blue Streak 5567.
Brandon Armstrong.
124.15.
Y'all seriously need to try Frito pie sometime.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.15.
What?
Street 5567.
She's had me eat this. It's like an Alfredo, but it's not the same as regular Alfredo, but it's good. It's got chicken nuggets in it. Non-breaded chicken nuggets, I think. They're good, man.
American 305. Proceed direct.
You know what's better?
Cleared for the ILS runway.
It's an orange chicken stir fry.
Descend and maintain altitude 3,000.
You guys need to try that. That's really good.
Down to 3,000 cleared for the
Brandon
ILS
Armstrong.
runway 17 left approach.
I hope we're on the right frequency with ATC.
Alaska Heavy. Just wanted to verify that we're on the right frequency.
Alaska 303, Heavy Lone Star departure, radar contact, direct V Park.
I think we're good, Brendan. Alaska Heavy, do you want us to stay on this frequency?
Alaska 303, Heavy Lone Star departure, climb and maintain flight level 380. Alaska 303, Heavy, yes, stay on this frequency for now.
Climb and maintain flight level 380. Alaska 303 Heavy.
There we go, that's our cruise altitude.
Brandon Armstrong. Okay, I was just checking to make sure because I hadn't heard them issue any instructions to us.
Yeah, you're good.
Lois Hughes. Is it good, Toots? Lois Hughes.
Alaska 303 Heavy.
Never had it. What's in it?
Center on 127.0.
It's chicken. It's like got like chicken nuggets in it, but it's got noodles in with it. And bacon too, I think.
Center on 127.0.
Huh?
Lois Hughes.
303.
Up and away. Lois
it's got
Hughes.
Bacon.
Yay.
Little bacon bits in it.
Center,
Chicken
Alaska,
nuggets.
303.
The noodles. And the like Alfredo sauce, cheesy sauce.
For flight level 380.
The Alaska 303 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Fort Worth Center, American 2981, flight level 330.
American
Oh,
2981, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, United 1829, flight level 370.
Yeah, it poured.
United 1829, radar contact.
That was good. You gotta try
Brandon
that, Lois.
Armstrong. I think Johnny could be the spokesperson for the orange chicken stir fry since he eats it so much, lol. Christy Holstein. It's at Walmart in the Mega Meals by Banquet.
It's good, Lois. It's got the chicken nuggets in it. It's got the noodles
Envoy
and the cheese sauce with
contact
like
Dallas
bacon
approach
bits.
on 118.425.
It's really Good.
Switching to Dallas approach on 118.4.
It'll make your motor go vroom vroom.
Christy Holstein. Right, Brandon, I agree.
UPS 2310.
That's right, I could. I could, you're right.
UPS 2310,
But I don't. I'm too busy eating it. I ain't got time to advertise for them. That ain't how this works. Advertising without getting paid? No. I'll just eat it. Edward.
Brandon Armstrong. What's the name of it? I might actually try and look for it.
Christy will have to look for you, buddy, when she gets up again. She's laying down right now because she's got a... She said she ate too much, so... When she gets back up, she can look and tell you the name of it, and then you'll be able to... You'll be able to get you some of that there, bud. It's real good, too. Alright. Had my dinner, got my coffee, got my... Everything's good.
Lois Hughes. Lord ain't post to overeat toots lol.
American 2073, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.6.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
132.6.
Not much, what are you doing?
For American 2074.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh, that happens to me if I am so hungry I'll do that too lol. Christy Holstein. My stomach is shrinking so it doesn't take much lol. Lois Hughes. Oh, I do it to all the time. Love food when I do eat lol.
Hey folks, we've just reached cruising altitude on our way to
Fort
Portland.
Worth Center United 1300,
We'll be starting our
flight level
snack and drink
290.
service shortly. You can look
United
forward to our delicious
1300,
picnic
radar
pack
contact.
or fresh sandwiches, which are sure to hit the spot. After our service, we'll also have some articles from the Alaska Airlines shop available for you to browse. So, sit back, relax,
Need to
and enjoy
check
the
and
flight.
see.
Brandon Armstrong. One way to get me to show up to any events. If anyone has food, you better believe I'll be there lol.
Alright. Lois, I'm about to do a rap song. I'm gonna break it hardcore.
Cessna 0 Alpha Bravo, turn right heading 020.
Heading of 020. 832 Alpha Bravo. Left turn to 345 for the RNAV.
Christy Holstein.
GPS.
LOL.
At Bridgeport, 830 Alpha Bravo. Alright, turn left to 090.
Brandon Armstrong.
095.
I'm going to go have some dinner and get ready for Bible study, but I will be back later on this evening. You guys.
Fort Worth Center, American 2311, flight level 390.
Christy Holstein. Okay, have fun. Brandon Armstrong. I always have fun at Bible study, especially since Kelly is there with me.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 2372, flight level 370.
Southwest 2372, radar contact.
You're gonna love this, Lois.
Fort Worth Center, Moxie 503, flight level 350.
Moxie 503, radar contact.
Hey, Captain John, First Officer JD. Just wanted to check in and see if you'd like anything
Fort
to
Worth
drink
Center,
or
Delta
maybe a small snack.
932, flight level
The cabin's in a great
330.
mood, and we're just wrapping up snack
Delta
service with
932,
some
radar
delicious
contact.
options. Let me know what you prefer.
Fort Worth Center, American 2046, flight
Hey
level
folks, just a quick
350.
reminder that we're currently serving snacks and drinks.
American 2046,
If you haven't
radar
had a chance
contact.
to order yet, now's the time. Enjoy.
TBM 8, Romeo Kilo radar contact, 403 north of Rachel Airport at 25,100 feet, Laredo altimeter 3,000. TBM 8, Romeo Kilo. TBM 8, Romeo Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Climb at flight level 290, TBM 8, Romeo Kilo.
You're gonna love this.
Fort Worth Center, Air Shuttle 6033, flight level 320.
Air Shuttle 6033, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, Delta 2096, flight level 350.
Delta 2096, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, American 1837, flight level 370.
American 1837, radar contact.
It's gonna be great.
Jet Sheriff 31, I'd like to pause the simulation for a while.
Jet Sheriff 31, roger, stand by.
Fort Worth Center, Jet Sheriff 31.
Good. You're gonna like this, babe.
Fort Worth Center, Moxie 707, flight level 350.
Moxie 707, radar contact. Alaska 303 Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775.
Switching to Fort Worth Center.
Lois Hughes. John, call me please if you can.
303 Heavy.
Okay, hold on.
Fort Worth Center, Alaska. 303 Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Fort Worth
All right.
Center, good afternoon.
I'm doing it now, hold on.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger who was feeling
Fort
fine
Worth
earlier
Center,
suddenly
American
complained of severe chest
2450,
pain
flight
and
level
is showing signs of
310.
distress. I believe we may need to consider
American
a diversion for
2450,
medical
Fort Worth
assistance.
Center.
Please advise
Good
if you would
afternoon.
like to proceed.
Fort Worth
Ladies
Center,
and gentlemen,
American
we have a medical
2405,
situation.
flight level 350.
Please remain calm and seated while we
American
attend to the matter.
2405,
Your
radar
safety
contact.
is our priority.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.75.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 134.75. Alaska 303 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Alaska 303 Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Alright, y'all. This is called missing in action.
How do you do it? Like for real? It was your job as a parent. Check it. You never gave a damn. Every motherfucking day that I come around, you always run your mouth soon as I leave. It's really sad, mother, that shit, it truly no way to be. Me and my big sis, we gotta look out for each other. We never had a father figure, and we only have a motherfucking mother. But it's like this. Missing in action as we put together the pieces. The hate you have, mama, every day the bullshit increases. Yo, missing in action as a mother who never cared. I once would blame God, but now I know that shit isn't fair. Missing in action and now you never cared. The love and kindness, this was something you never shared.
Christy Holstein. Hell yeah, loving it so far.
From a child up till today, all the feelings that we have, this is something that will never change. Supposed to be a mother who cares, a Christian by the book, but in me and sisters out today, mom, you're nothing more than a crook.
See, we had kids too. Kids we love and always treated our best. We might have made some mistakes, but everything that you do, you will never confess. Does it even matter to you? The words and feelings we share. Do you even
Lois Hughes. That's badass John He ya Loveite.
Great.
Lois Hughes. I found password. Lois Hughes. LOL.
Delta 823, radar contact.
Good deal, Lois. Alright.
How do you do it?
We're gonna listen to the second one, but I like his first one really. A lot. Alright, let's listen to the second one.
How do you do it? Like for real. It was your job as a parent and check it, you never gave a damn. Every motherfucking day that I come around, you always run your mouth soon as I leave. It's really sad, mother. That shit is truly no way to be. Me and my big sis, we gotta look out for each other.
I don't like that one. Hold on. Then,
Albuquerque Center, TBM 4 Echo Alpha, flight level 280.
TBM 4EA, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Missing in action. Missing in now. Yeah, so we got these other ones. We got two more to listen to. He gave me these.
How do you do it?
What the fuck?
Like for real. It was your job as a parent, and check it. You never gave a damn. Every motherfucking day that I come around, you always run your mouth.
Nope, that's stupid as hell. That was dumb as hell.
Christy Holstein. WTF. Christy Holstein. LMAO.
Yeah. Like for real.
Christy Holstein. Hard pass.
It was your job as a parent. Check it. You never gave a damn. Every motherfucking day that I come around, you always run your mouth soon as I leave. It's really sad, mother. That shit is truly no way to be. Me and my big sis, we gotta look out for each other. We never had a father figure and we hardly have a motherfucking mother.
Albuquerque Center, American 420, flight level 350.
But it's like this.
American 420, radar contact.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1221, flight level 390.
Southwest 1221, radar contact.
You're missing in action as a mother who never cared. I once would blame God, but now I know that shit isn't fair. Missing in action now, you never cared. The love and kindness, this was something you never shared. Missing in action. From a child up to the day, all the feelings that we have, this is something that will never change. Supposed to be a mother who cares, a Christian by the book, but in me and sister's eyes today, mom, you're nothing more than a crook.
Albuquerque Center, American 2125, flight level 350.
Kids we love and always
American
treated
2125, radar contact.
We might have made some mistakes, but everything that you do, you will never confess. Does it even matter to you? The words and feelings we share. Do you even give one fuck? Do you even motherfucking care? Missing in action as we put together the pieces. That hate you at mama, every day the bullshit increases. You're missing in action as a mother who never cared. I once would blame God, but now I know that shit isn't fair.
Albuquerque Center, United 50.
How do you do it?
Okay, so
yeah.
So either this one or this one.
How do you do it? Like for real? It was your job as a parent. Check it. You never gave a damn. Every motherfucking day that I come around, you always run your mouth soon as I leave. It's really sad, mother, that shit is truly no way to be.
Contact Amarillo departure on 119.915.
Me and my big sis, we gotta look out for each other. We never had a father figure, and we hardly have a motherfucking mother. But it's like this. I'm missing in action as we put together the pieces. The hate you have, mama, every day the bullshit increases. Till today, all the feelings that we have, this is something that will never change. Supposed to be a mother who cares, a Christian by the book, but in me and sisters out today, mom, you're nothing more than a crook.
See, we had kids too, kids we love and always treated our best. We might have made some mistakes, but everything that you do, you will never confess. Does it even matter to you? The words and feelings we share. Do you even give one fuck? Do you even motherfucking care?
Missing in action as we put together the pieces. The hate you have, mama, every day the bullshit increases.
Okay, I think we're gonna go with the first one. I like that one best. Alright, that one published.
Christy Holstein. My phone is so far behind, I'm constantly pissed off about it.
It's gonna be the first one that we did, the very first one that y'all liked. So
How do you do it?
that one right there.
Like for real? It was your job as a parent. Check it. You never gave a damn. Every motherfucking day that I come around, you always run your mouth soon as I leave. It's really sad, mother, that shit is truly no way to be.
So there we go, yeah.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 4155, flight level 340.
Southwest 4155, radar contact.
Albuquerque Center, American 530, flight level 370.
American 530, radar contact. Alaska 303 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 127.85. Alaska 303 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Alaska 303 Heavy. Afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Albuquerque, November 7 Juliet Mike, we're changing our destination to Lubbock International. We will cancel the approach and proceed direct Lubbock, Lima, Bravo, Bravo. Proceed direct to Lubbock, and we'll switch to approach when we're closer on 11902, November 7 Juliet Mike.
November 7 Juliet Mike, turn left heading 010.
Debug.
Albuquerque Center, Mike Lima India November Echo. Ready to copy IFR to Kilo Charlie Mike India.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Albuquerque Center, Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, flight level 410.
Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon.
See what this one sounds like. Oh shit. Damn.
Albuquerque Center, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu checking in.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon.
This is called Goodbye.
Time for me to go. A person will only take so much shit. So listen. Whenever you're just sitting around wondering about all the shit you did, just remember one thing, it was you missing as a parent to your kid. Yep, that is for sure. Yep, you the one who had to be selfish without a heart. So when you wonder where we're at, will tell everyone around you that you never did nothing that you just don't know. Bunch of bullshit, that is what that is. It was you always being a bitch to your own damn kids. It was all on you, all the choices you make. It was you who didn't give one fuck. You were the one that made those mistakes.
303 Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Contact Denver Center on 128.375.
I used to hear rumors. At times I didn't believe. I was like, no motherfucking way. It was just another accident in the back of a seat. Now no clue what to even fucking say.
Denver Center, Alaska 303. Heavy, good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Denver Center, good afternoon.
We don't need to tell you why. Your ass already knows. We might see you around. I guess you should have never been the one to always put us down.
Here you go. Here's the second version.
A person will only take so much shit. So listen. Whenever you're just sitting around wondering about all the shit you did, just remember one thing, it was you missing as a parent to your kid.
62, flight level 380.
That is full show.
Delta 8962, radar contact.
Yippers, you the one who had to be selfish without a heart.
Lois
So when you
Hughes.
wonder where we're at, I hope
Hello,
it
got
rips you
computer
apart.
on now. Ugh.
What's up, Lois?
Yippers. Goodbye time for us to go. We don't need to tell you why your ass already knows. We might see you around. I guess you should have never been the one to always put us down.
I don't like that one. Here, Lois, you didn't hear the first one, I don't think. Hold on.
How do you do it?
Here it is, Lois.
Like for real? It was your job as a parent.
And
Check
you
it.
failed.
You never gave a damn.
And you failed.
Every motherfucking day that I come around, you always run your mouth soon as I leave. It's really sad, mother, that shit is truly no way to be. Me and my big sis, we gotta look out for each other. We never had a father figure, and we hardly have a motherfucking mother. But it's like this. I'm missing in action as we put together the pieces. The hate you have, mama, every day the bullshit increases. Yo, missing in action as a mother who never cared. I once would blame God, but now I know that shit isn't fair.
I'm missing in action and now you never cared. The love and kindness, this was something you never shared. I'm missing. I'm missing.
From a child up to today, all the feelings that we have, this is something that will never change. Supposed to be a mother who cares, a Christian by the book, but in me and sisters eyes today, mom, you're nothing more than a crook.
See, we had kids too. We might have made some mistakes, but everything that you do, you will never confess. Does it even matter to you? The words and feelings we share. Do you even give one fuck? Do you even motherfucking care?
No, my phone went dead and I didn't have the cord.
Missing in action as we put together the pieces. The hate you at mama every day, the bullshit increases. Yeah, missing in action as a mother who never cared. I once would blame God, but now I know that shit isn't fair.
Okay, and then listen to this one, Lois. This other one that I did. This is the last one when you wasn't here.
Time for me to go. A person will only take so much shit. So listen. Whenever you're just sitting around wondering about all the shit you did, just remember one thing, it was you missing as a parent to your kid. Yep, that is for sure. Yep, you the one who had to be selfish without a heart. So when you wonder where we're at, I hope it rips you apart. Time for us to go. We don't need to tell you why. Your ass already knows.
6243, ident 41 November. Denver Center, Skyline 4741 November. Can you repeat squawk number? Denver Center, Skyline 4741 November. 8,900, 6 miles southeast of Cape Hub.
Don't worry either, we already know. You will tell everyone around you that you never did nothing that you just don't know. Bunch of bullshit, that is what that is. It was you always being a bitch to your own damn kids. It was all on you, all the choices you make. It was you who didn't give one fuck, you were the one that made those mistakes. Yep, yes indeed. Yep. I used to hear rumors, at times I didn't believe. I was like no mother.
Christy Holstein. I'm gonna go search for a new phone carrier.
Are you?
Christy Holstein. My phone is 5 grams, no excuse as to why it's on LTE.
So anyway, there's some new music. We'll get that stuff posted. I got about 25,000 songs. No, I got like 8, 9 songs I need to get up on SoundCloud. I'll work on it later. Let me check our flight status here. We got an hour and 37 minutes before Christy rubs my feet and massages my shoulders. No, not really. I don't need no foot rub. Not right now. Alright. That's why I got Verizon. They got the best. Verizon's the best. They got the best service, but they got the most towers. So.
Christy Holstein. I do have Verizon.
I thought it was a different carrier though. You're through Verizon? I thought it was something else. Huh? I know, but it's...
Christy Holstein.
It's a third party through Verizon.
Visible by Verizon.
I don't know, that's weird.
Spirit Wings 2961 with you at flight level 36.
Spirit Wings 2961, good afternoon. Lufthansa 452, Heavy, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 370?
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, requesting flight level 400.
I don't know, because I get 5G here. But maybe it could be your phone too. Could be. I'm not saying it is. Could be. Alright.
Christy Holstein. I can't afford a new phone.
Well, not yet anyways, but we'll get it figured out.
Christy Holstein. I gotta find a lifeline company for free service since child support is going straight to Brooklyn.
Denver Center, Allegiant 673, flight level 370. Allegiant 673, radar contact. Denver Center, UPS 2950, flight level 340. UPS 2950, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. Duracell messing up.
Huh? What is it? No, what you just said. I didn't hear what you said.
Lois Hughes. Do prepaid 35 mouth what I do.
Yeah, prepaid's only $35 a month. Okay, but that's what I'm saying, honey. Just because it's Verizon, it's sponsored through Verizon, but it's all about the plan that you have. It's 15. That's probably why. But you're saying you're not going to have that one, so we could just go to the $35 one. We'll figure it out. Your stubbornness will not get you far. And I'm going to just shut my mouth from that point. I understand that, but I said we, as in, not singular, we, you, me, we will figure it out.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer JD.
Speedbird 7 Delta,
Just
flight
wanted to
level
check in and see if
300.
you'd like anything to drink or maybe a small snack.
Speedbird 7 Delta,
The
radar
cabin's
contact.
in a great mood, and we're just wrapping up snack service with some delicious options. Let me know what you prefer.
What are you doing, Lois?
Alaska 303 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 124.5.
Denver Center, Skylane 4741, November 7100, Skylane 4741, November, for flight following.
Denver Center, Alaska 303. Heavy, good afternoon.
Lois Hughes.
Maintaining flight level
Not a you.
380.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Denver Center, good
Nada,
afternoon.
nada.
Lois Hughes. Sitting here. Christy Holstein. Sitting here. Lois Hughes. Same, waiting for Carrie to wake so I can paint stuff.
Paint away, Lois. Paint, paint, paint.
Lois Hughes. Can't do it and keep him away both, LOL.
Denver Center, Southwest 669, flight level 390. Southwest 669, radar contact.
Center, Drive 85, flight level 410.
Drive 85, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Denver Center, Delta 531, flight level 350.
Delta 531, radar contact. Denver Center, Southwest 1152, flight level 390. Southwest 1152, radar
Hour
contact.
and 19 minutes till descent,
Denver Center,
you guys.
American 3072.
Looking
flight
real
level
good here.
330. American 3072, radar
Going
contact.
through Parachute, Colorado.
Denver Center, American 382, flight level 350.
Lois Hughes.
American 382.
Fun fun.
Denver Center, LL6, flight level 330.
You okay, honey?
LL6, radar contact.
Huh? Be aggravated, everything will be fine. Do what? What do you mean you tried what? How is Straight Talk not compatible with that iPhone? That's the first time I've ever seen an iPhone not compatible. That is really weird. Where'd you get that phone? Wow. I had some feedback in my headset.
Denver Center, American 2496, flight level 330.
American 2496, radar contact.
Denver Center, American 1456, flight level 370.
American 1456, radar contact.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Denver Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 119.905.
Salt Lake Center, United 2862, flight level 320.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 119.905. Alaska 303 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 303 Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Alaska 303 Heavy, good afternoon. Maintain flight level 380.
Yeah, that's right, guys. We are at flight level 380, and we have got
303 Heavy.
an hour and 8 minutes remaining in this flight. We took off out of Dallas. We had a nice climb all the way up to 38,000. We're staying steady here at 38,000.
Christy Holstein. It's the lifeline through Straight Talk it's not compatible with.
Oh. We'll figure something out. The weather's good. We've gotten to no bad weather, no really strong wind. We've had a lot of tailwind on this flight. That's been very good for us. Good for us. So, like I said, guys, we have got an hour and 7 minutes left until we start our descent into Portland. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get our descent flow done and out of the way. That way when it's time to drop this big baby, we'll be able to just start our descent and get her where it needs to be. So let's go ahead. Got our descent flow here. There we go. And we're going to...
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
1500. So we're set and we're ready to go. So 24,000 is going to be our next altitude. Quite the stretch going from 38 to 24. And it's got us doing it in the 300-mile stretch there. So it's going to be a nice landing. I think we'll do really good here. Go ahead.
Lois Hughes. Sun's shining out there now. Prob get hotter than heck.
They don't want anything to drink.
Southwest 3036
also
radar
bring
contact.
me and my co-pilot a cappuccino with extra Cool Whip on the top, no cherry. Alright.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll check with Lois and Christy for their drink preferences and get you and First Officer JD those cappuccinos with extra Cool Whip on top.
Lion King Echo, I need need you at 10,000, sir.
Christy Holstein. Probably so.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Alright guys, we are looking good.
Departure 100 at 800 Fox 1, flight level 150, flight level 30. 30.2, Honda 800 Fox.
Honda Jet 89 Fox, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Honda Jet 89 Fox.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1623, flight level 360.
Delta 1623, radar contact.
What, baby?
clear direct to wind now, southwest 1421. 30.00.
Southwest 1421, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Salt Lake Center, lumen 77, 9,000, climbing 10,000 for mountain clearance, lumen 77. 298, Salt Lake Center, lumen 77, request 11,000 feet. Climb and maintain 1,000 feet, lumen 77.
Let's see here. I gotta do something about that mic, guys. It's horrible. It is. Alright, we're going to the other mic. That one is just, it's scratched.
Phenom November 1963 Tango, Salt Lake Center. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Phenom 63 Tango.
That mic is just, I don't know, it's got issues.
Alaska 303
Christy Holstein. Much better.
Yeah, it's way better.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 127.7. Alaska 303 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 303 Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 717, flight level 350.
Delta 717, radar contact.
Walker 2746, climb into flight level 400.
Walker Air 2746, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
What's 0.9 for Delta 1744? Bye.
Delta 1744, contact Salt Lake approach on 120.9er.
120.9 for Delta 1744. Bye.
Lois Hughes. You all sleeping over there?
Oh no, we're here, Lois. We are here.
Christy Holstein. I keep dozing off LOL. Lois Hughes. You all did go to drive early so.
Oh, I'm not tired, really.
Lois Hughes. I would have been out like a light LOL.
Salt Lake approach. Medevac 414.
Lois Hughes. You get you rest toots if you need it, take you small nap.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Medevac 414.
Medevac 414, contact Salt Lake Tower on 118.3.
118.3, Medevac 414.
Christy Holstein. I've been sleeping off and on LOL. Christy Holstein. I keep waking up. Lois Hughes. Nothing wrong with a nap at all. Ghost man ghosting is he LOL. Oh wait, he had Bible study at church, don't he?
Yeah, he's at church.
Over Tower 10181.
Skywest 5923, say again.
Can we make flight level 350 our final altitude?
Delta 2592, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Lois Hughes. How much longer till landing, John?
We've got 38 minutes till descent, folks. 38,000 feet. We got 36 minutes till we start our descent into good old Portland, Oregon. It is only 7:05, so ladies and gentlemen,
Lois Hughes.
get landed,
BRB gotta do something fast.
after we get landed, we will be taking off again within 20-30 minutes after the landing. So be looking for us to come back on shortly after. That is how we roll. That is how we roll. That's how we do it. It's how we go. We always getting through it. You just gotta do it. Get right down and do it. Let's have a piece of licorice and think about it. Oh, yeah.
Center 1K altimeter, Salt Lake City Airport.
Alaska 978, altimeter 2985. Alaska 978, contact Salt Lake City approach on 118.85.
Roger, calling approach on 118.85, Alaska 978.
Delta 1744, descend via Spud 4 into Boise.
Descend via Spud 4 into Boise, Delta 1744.
Delta 1744, contact Big Sky approach on 126.9er.
Approach on 126.9er, Delta 1744.
Alaska 303 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 118.05.
Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Just wanted to check in and see if you'd like anything to drink, or maybe a small snack. The cabin's in a great
Contacting
mood.
Salt
We're
Lake
just wrapping
Center
up
on
snack service with some delicious
118.05. Alaska 303 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 303 Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level
Hey folks, just a quick reminder that we're currently serving snacks and drinks. If you haven't had a chance to order yet, now's the time. Enjoy.
American 2450 Salt Lake Center, contact Big Sky approach on 126.9er.
Big Sky approach on 126.9er, American 2450. Good day.
Gonna need you to go ahead and stop any food services. We're gonna be starting our descent within the next 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Understood, Captain. I will stop food services and prepare for descent. Hey folks, just a quick heads up that we will be starting our descent in about 20 to 25 minutes. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at our parking area. Thank you.
Okay. "28 minutes.
Negative 25, we get our crude up to 370.
United 205 Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 2533, flight level 370.
Southwest 2533, radar contact. Alaska 303 Heavy, expect the Hood 5 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Expecting the Hood 5 arrival. Alaska 303 Heavy.
All right, y'all, we're looking real fine right here. We got 21 minutes till we start our descent, Lois. What, baby? What are you doing over there, Sugar Plum? Watching what?
Mustang 297, say again your distance from Ogden Hinckley.
My GPS says about 120 miles to the southeast of my location.
Mustang 297, Mustang 297, roger. Confirm you are 120 miles southeast from your destination, Ogden Hinckley.
297, confirm. 118 nautical miles from Ogden Hinckley. You'll call my descend.
Alright, guys. Let's see.
Cirrus 535 Sierra Salt Lake Center. Roger. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 4.
29 or 9 or 4, 535 Sierra.
Cirrus 35 Sierra, contact Twin Falls approach on 126.7.
126.7 for 535 Sierra. Salt Lake Center 935 Lima X-ray crest 14000.
Seminole 5 Lima X-ray, climb and maintain 14000.
maintain 14,005 Lima X-ray.
705 Lima X-ray, roger, climb and maintain 14,000 at maximum rate.
"13 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen." Want to go ahead and thank everybody for that's been here with us through this flight. I believe Brandon stepped out on us, but we're getting used to that. We're getting used to Brandon's step. Oh yeah, he went to Bible study. I keep forgetting. But, but he should be with us on the next flight. If he leaves early, he will be penalized. Me and the other admins have made the choice. If he leaves early on the next flight, we're putting him at the back of the row. It's like racing. You start out at first or you start out at last. And he's going to be at the end of the pack. He'll no longer be leader of the pack. He'll be the tail of the pack. Right, honey? She's over there relaxing, actually. She got up early. Yesterday was early for her. Today was early for her. And, on top of getting up early 2 days in a row, a little bit of stress going her way, but things are leveling out. It's getting better. And you just got to keep on trucking forward, keeping your head up, staying positive. It gets better. God's got us. So, anyway, got 11 minutes and 50 seconds till we start our descent. Now, I'm wondering if Lois is still here with us. I'm wondering that. How many people is it showing viewing? Lois is about to be at the back with Brandon. They're going to wrap their tails around each other's tails. They're going to tail it together. They both stepped out on us. Got 11 minutes.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 960.
Southwest 960, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Center, good afternoon. This is Socata, November 69 and 9er uniform, requesting IFR clearance.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Donnelly, I'll come in there. 2997.
Center 935 Lima X-ray, what's my current ground speed?
705 Lima X-ray, no radar contact, unable to determine ground speed.
Alright guys.
705 Lima X-ray radar contact, altimeter 2944. Turn right heading 330 vectors to Cove right.
We got 4 minutes. 45 seconds. 37 seconds. Currently going through John Day, Oregon. John Day. Or if that means it's John's Day in Oregon. Maybe we need to go there, baby. We'll go and travel to John Day, Oregon and see if they got some money for us. Say, look, this is John. Today's his day. Pay up. Pay up. You know?
Alaska 303 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 128.15.
Play 28 left, TBM November 364 X-ray.
Switching to Seattle Center on 128.15. Alaska. Seattle Center, Alaska 303 Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Seattle Center, good afternoon.
Seattle Center, United 8137, flight level 300.
United 8137, radar contact.
Love the YouTube.
Seattle Center, American 1849, flight level 300. American 1849, radar contact.
Cirrus Hotel 1 Lima, radar contact 3 miles north of Madras. Maintain VFR.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Seattle Center, descend via Hood 5 into Portland.
Descending via Hood 5 into Portland, Alaska 303 Heavy.
Approaching top of descent.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Portland. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright guys, we started our descent.
Seattle Center, good day, Air Canada 4162, flight level 430, heading 343.
Air Canada 4152, Seattle Center, good afternoon.
Alaska 303 Heavy, speed 250 knots.
Transition altitude. Checked.
All right. All right, we're at 17,000 feet.
JetBlue 3 Juliet Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 370. Going to flight level 370, JetBlue 3 Juliet Bravo.
Gonna slow it down to 250 knots here. Looking real good, real good.
Southwest 142, contact Portland approach on 118.1.
Over to Portland approach on 118.1, Southwest 142.
Alaska 303 Heavy, contact Portland approach on 118.1.
Switching to Portland approach on 118.1. Alaska 303 Heavy.
$248 knots is where we're sitting at right now.
Portland approach. Alaska 303 Heavy. Good afternoon. We're descending past 16,000.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Portland approach, good afternoon. Portland altimeter 29.80. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach into Portland via Schaefer.
What?
Altimeter 2980.
You better do more than reckon.
ILS runway
You better know it.
28 left approach via Schaefer. Alaska 303 Heavy.
You better know it, honey. Oh, I know it.
American 1625, contact Portland Tower on 123.775.
Portland Tower on 123.775.
Tower 123.775, American.
Oh, that wasn't for us. Never
1625.
mind. Shoot. We're at 14,000 feet. Adele, Oregon. Adele, Oregon. Maybe that's where Adele's from. I don't know. I don't know. You never know. You know? You don't know what you don't know, you know? But you do know what you do know, you know? I don't know. Do you know? You know? we're at 13,250 knots. Zabuya. You know what I'm saying. Let's put this big son of a gun on automatic with the speed brakes. What do you say? That didn't do shiznit. Oh.
Flying to Hotel India Oscar 130 Echo. Hey, 130 Echo.
Alaska 303 Heavy, descend and maintain 2900.
Descend and maintain 2900. Alaska 303 Heavy.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Portland. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened.
Give us
We will be
flaps
arriving at
one
gate
there.
7. Please remain seated
Flaps
until
one.
we have parked and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, y'all, looking good here. 230 knots, we're at 8,000
We are going to maintain
feet.
this frequency, or we're going to change with the Seattle control.
Piper 5-1, Papa, climb and maintain 7,000.
Portland approach UPS 5978, 1000.
UPS
Flaps 5.
5978, radar contact.
Flaps are at 5, speed, reducing speed. Alaska Heavy, reducing speed, 210 knots, 210 knots.
Adriana. Hello.
What's up, girlfriend? We are landing, but we're going to be taking off again after we do this, so you're not too late. You'll get to get us on a landing here,
Maintaining present speed
and then
of
we'll be taking off
236
again
knots.
after we get
Alaska
landed. So
303 Heavy.
you are just in time, baby girl. Alright, we're at 210 knots, y'all. Going to be landing here in Portland, Oregon.
Christy Holstein. Hello.
How's that view, baby? Is it good?
Adriana. Made it just in time.
You sure did.
Alaska 303 Heavy direct chauffeur.
How are you doing,
Cleared for the ILS
girlfriend?
runway 28 left approach, chauffeur
You
transition.
doing all right tonight?
Direct chauffeur, cleared ILS runway 28 left approach. Chauffeur transition. Alaska 303 Heavy.
Christy Holstein. Beautiful view.
Glide slope alive.
Empire Air 7673, direct EVIDE.
A lot of hills around
Yankee
here.
runway 28 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 1500 until established.
Down to
Approach
1500.
checklist. Arrow
The
reference.
RNAV
29er,
runway
9er,
28
1.
left approach.
Check.
Empire Air
Approach checklist
7673.
completed.
2500.
Gear down. Gear up.
Adriana. Doing okay. Glad I got my hair chopped off. Feels like a weight off my shoulders, literally LOL.
Gear down. Approach mode on.
I bet it does. I bet.
Empire
Adriana.
Air 7673, contact
It was so
Portland
hard to
Tower
take care of how long it was.
Flaps 15.
It was down past my waist and I just kept it up all the time since little man likes to pull it.
ETA Empire Air 7673.
Yeah, I could imagine. Looking good here so far, guys. Like I said, we're going to be landing and we will be taking off again. So if you're just getting here with us and you still want to stick around for some more flying, we will be taking off again. We got to go get landed and then we'll go to the gate and I will get things set up with recording get my next flight, my records and stuff put in, save that, and then the airline will give me another flight that I need to do, and I believe well, I'm not sure which one it's going to be yet, but we're at 171 knots. There's a lot of mountains under us here. That's why I got to be very careful bringing this in, because the one flight that I did, if you remember, we kind of rubbed the bottom of the airplane on the top of a mountain. If y'all remember that.
United 8137, proceed direct to lock. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 28 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established.
That's not for us.
Alaska 303 Heavy, contact Portland Tower on 123.775.
Portland clearance, Piaggio 247 Juliet Lima at Atlantic
Information Bravo, we'd like to open our IFR flight plan for Kelowna.
Portland Tower, Alaska 303, heavy evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 28 left.
LNAV is off, VNAV is off,
Alaska
ILS
303 Heavy cleared to land, runway 28 left, wind 340 at 3 knots.
Clear to land, runway 28 left. Alaska 303 Heavy.
Alaska 303 Heavy, Portland Tower, negative. You're cleared to land, runway 28 left. Winds 310 at 9er, gusting 16.
Flaps 20.
Yep,
Clear
I'm going to have to land this
28
manually.
left. Alaska 303 Heavy.
So there won't be no technology
Portland
help me
Tower,
on
United
this landing.
8137 established on the RNAV
It's
Zulu
all
runway
me,
28
baby.
right.
It is going to be
United
all me.
8137, roger.
Traffic. Flaps 25.
$288. Alaska Heavy. We got traffic at heading 285.
Watch your airspeed.
Idiots.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Cessna 2 Juliet Gulf contact departure on 124.35.
124.35, Cessna 232 Juliet Gulf.
Flaps 30.
Chancellor 4 Juliet Whiskey, welcome to Portland. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground on 21.9 for Juliet Whiskey.
United 8137, winds 340 at 6, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Watch your airspeed.
Cleared to land, runway 28 right, United 8137.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down.
Passenger,
Flaps.
get ready for landing.
Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Why would ATC bring traffic out ahead of me on a descent
folks,
path?
we are now preparing for landing. Please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelts, and ensure your tray tables are stowed. We will be arriving at Portland International Airport shortly, so please remain seated until we have parked at the gate. Thank you.
Landing gear is down, flaps are out, landing checklist is complete.
Watch your airspeed.
Alaska Heavy, 2 miles out, 28 left, ILS approach.
Traffic.
Duke 2 Juliet Golf contact, Portland approach on 118.1.
118.1, Cessna 222 Juliet Golf. Good day. Thank you.
Going manual. Going manual.
Watch your airspeed.
Juliet Golf contact departure on 124.35.
Minimums.
124.35, 222 Juliet Golf. Thank you.
Come on, baby.
30, 20, 10. Speed breakout. Reverse thrust.
And I did that.
Christy Holstein.
Manual braking.
How short did you go with your hair? Christy Holstein.
Booyah,
Awesome
baby.
landing.
Booyah!
Initiating after landing checks.
And I did that manual too. No autopilot. Not that time, baby. Alright, we're gonna go to Alaska Heavy taxi in the gate.
Alaska 303 Heavy, welcome to Portland. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er. Alaska 303 Heavy.
Hey folks, welcome to Portland. Did you know that Portland is known for its amazing
Portland
pool scene
ground.
and has more than
Ryan
600
Bishop.
carts?
303.
It's also
Always
home
the
to
best
famous
landings.
Dallis, City of Books,
We're clear
the
of
largest
runway 28
independent
left
bookstore in the
and ready
world.
to taxi to the
Thank
gate.
you for flying with Alaska Airlines. Please remain
Alaska
seated
303
until
Heavy,
we
Portland
reach our
ground,
final
taxi to
parking
B7
position.
via Echo
Heck
3
yeah.
Tango.
On
Good
behalf
day.
of Captain John, First Officer
Christy
Chris,
Holstein.
and the entire
Bravo
crew,
7
Hi,
via
Ryan.
wish you a
Echo,
wonderful time
Echo
in the
3
city.
Tango,
The local
Alaska
time here is
303
5:11
Heavy.
p.m.
Sitting at the gate now.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Alright, let's see what our next flight's going to be, folks.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches.
Go to our schedule, and I'll tell you where we're going next here in just a little. Oh, going to Atlanta, Georgia. That's 1,885 miles. To Atlanta. And it wants me to be out of here within the next hour. I got to be in the air within the next hour and 10 minutes at the latest. We'll be in the air before that. We'll be in there in...
Lois Hughes. Back.
Shoot. Corey finally awake, Lois? Alright, so... here's what I gotta do, folks.
Lois Hughes. Me Carrie started cleaning but I'm here.
Right.
Christy Holstein.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright.
Lois Hughes. I missed the landing. Ugh.
Well, we're taking off again here in just a little bit. Going to Atlanta, Georgia. So it ain't over yet, Lois. Fat lady
Lois
ain't
Hughes.
sang yet.
Yes, sweeping living room and all now.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Bam! Power is off. I even landed it manually, Lois, because it was windy as all get. So here's what I want to do.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Press ESC to resume. Press space.
I'm gonna get us at the other, get us reloaded here for the next flight, and then we'll be taking off within the next 20 minutes. Girlfriend just got with us.
Lois Hughes. Hello toots and all. Lois Hughes. Windy.
Adriana's here too, Lois. Y'all don't forget to give her a nice warm welcome.
Menu. Page 1 of 3. Social panel. Button. World map.
Alright.
World map screen. Select departure. Combo box. Switch departure and select departure. Search result. KPDX slash. Select departure. Switch departure and select arrival. Search result. KATL slash heart. Select arrival. Switch departure. KPDX port. Runway 28L.
Get us to a gate here.
10L 9830. Gate slash. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Gate C21 gate small. Gate C19 gates. Gate C21 gate small. Gate slash parking. Gate C20. Gate C19. Gate C21 gate small. Gate C19 gate small. Gate C17. Gate C19 gate small. Gate C17 gate small. Gate C15 gate small.
Gotta get us a gate.
Gate C15 gate small. Gate C13 gate small. Gate C9 gate small. Gate C7 gate small. Gate C1 gate small. Gate C3 gate Gate C1 gate small. Gate B1 gate small. Gate B2 gate small. Gate B3 gate D13A gate small. Gate B3 gate small. Gate D13A. Gate D13B gate small. Gate D13B gate small. Gate C20A gate small. Gate C18 gate small. Drop down. Gate C20A gate small. Gate C18 gate.
Gotta get the right gate here. Hold on, guys.
Gate C14 gate small. Gate C12 gate small. Gate C10 gate small. Gate C10 gate small. Gate C8 gate small. Gate C6. Gate C8 gate small. Gate C6 gate. Gate C2 gate small. Gate D2 gate. Gate D4 gate small. Gate D2 gate small. Gate D4 gates. Gate D6 gate. Gate D8 gate small. Gate D10 gate small.
Come on, need a heavy gate.
Gate D12. Gate D14 gate heavy. Gate D15 gate heavy. Gate D14 gate heavy. Runway.
Gate
D14 gate heavy. Drop down. Loading, please wait. 26%. Loading, please wait. 70%.
So now I'm getting the plane loaded at the airport again.
Loading,
this
please
is the
wait.
same airport that we
84%.
landed at just now. But we'll be taking off, heading over to Atlanta, Georgia.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%.
There we go. I'll give you guys the outside view. I'm going to turn my mic down for a second. Lois, I'm going to come and borrow a square off of you if you don't care. Girlfriend, don't go nowhere. We'll be taking off again here just in a few momentos. Be back in a few, guys. Those that are sticking around, anybody else comes in, let them know we're just on a short 10-minute, and we'll be taking off again. Stick around, folks.
Adriana. Sorry I'm way behind again lol, but my hair is about to my shoulders a little bit past. Adriana. Not extremely short, but I got about 10 or more inches off.
Alright guys, we are still going to be taking off here in just a little bit. Girlfriend, if you're still watching, just keep it monitored. We'll be back here just in a bit. I got to run uptown real quick and then run back, but we're not going to disconnect. We're just going to keep it here. We'll keep you with the outside scenery. Don't let no one hijack my airplane, okay? If they do, beat them up for me. We'll be back shortly, guys. Don't go nowhere. We're going to be going from where we are, brain fart, Portland, Oregon to Atlanta, Georgia. Be back here just in a little bit. Don't go nowhere now.
Ron Kalesser. Hi all. Arranks. Hello Ron. Ron Kalesser. Hey Josh. When will you be doing your next video? Arranks. I don't know. Was going to do one tonight but we've got storms coming through. Ron Kalesser. I loved flying through a thunderstorm with active sky. Smiles.
All right, you guys, I am back. Girlfriend. Girlfriend. Or you? What? What does? Jelly. It wouldn't budge because it's already been open. Yeah, they have. Yeah. I just need the jelly. Girlfriend, are you with us? Let me message just in case she's not.
Ron Kalesser. It's the professor back.
Ron.
LOL.
How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Glad you could join us again. Oh, I can't send that email. I'll do that when we get. Ron, how you doing, buddy? How's your day going? We're getting ready to set up for another flight here. We're sitting at Portland, Oregon, and we're going to be heading over to Atlanta, Georgia. It's going to be close to 2,000 miles, 1,847 nautical miles. Flying in the 777-300ER.
Ron Kalesser. Going to have to get on the normal schedule. No problem. Cool.
Alright. Now, Ron, I was talking earlier in a video, it was a message for you actually, that I'm doing a brand new tutorial. I'm going to be getting rid of the Code and Dark tutorial that's already up here. And I'm going to do a brand new one, and it's going to be done in segments and chapters. So when people
Christy
go to watch
Holstein.
it, they can.
Hi Ron, hi Josh.
They can watch the
Ron
whole
Kalesser.
thing.
Well, I'll be with you until around 2,300 again.
They can watch the whole thing, or they can go through and pick out the areas that they need to watch. So that's going to take a week or two to get it all done. But it's going to be a much more advanced tutorial. I'm going to cover the Code and Dark for the 777-300, which covers the F. It covers the freighter. It covers the 200. It's going to cover the 737. Any of them you can really follow it, pretty much. Well, not the 737. That's going to be a different tutorial. I'm going to wait until TFMs came out for the 737 for the paid version, and then I'll do a tutorial on that one.
Ron Kalesser. No problem. That sounds like a cool project.
So, right now we're going to go ahead and go over to my pilot's life, and we're going to go to flight. We're going to go to flight here, and then I'm going to get the flight data for the new flight. So I'm going to tab down here. I hit new flight on a pilot's life, and I'm going to tab down to where it says send brief dispatch. We're going to go to that and get our flight data for the new flight. Josh, welcome as well, my friend. Glad you could join us here. We took a short break. We already did one flight. And I didn't want to disconnect and just reconnect just to change the title. People can hear what we're doing when they connect, if they're not sure. So,
Ranks. How do you insert YouTube chapters? Been wanting to do that? I can put timestamps in the description, but it doesn't create chapters.
I'll have to. I'll go whenever I go to do it. I'll go through all that. I might even show how to do that. There's a process to it, but it's able to be done. All right, so. All right, ASA is our airline. That's the code for our airline. 784 is our flight number. KPDX, that's Portland. That's where we are now. going to KATL, that's Kilo Alpha Tango Lima. And then we're going to select the airplane here. 77W300ER. That's what we want. KHSV. So Kilo Sam Hotel Victor. I don't know what airport that is for our alternate. I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure what that is, but we won't need it. Alright. We'll generate our flight plan here so I can get our data put down. I like looking at the data. I like doing it this way. It's the more older fashioned way. But I like doing it because I like to see what I got going on. I like programming the flight myself. Alright. Flight info. Let's go down here. Alright, initial altitude is 37,000 feet. Cost index is 168. Route distance is 1,980. So it's going to be about 2,000 miles. 262 at 33 knots. We're going to copy that to our go to my notepad. Put this data there, and now we're looking for, alright, we got that. 370 passengers. I don't really need to put that down there. I always put it there though. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Alright, estimated ZFW 462,330 pounds. And then we got our fuel, which is going to be
Ron Kalesser. That gives you hands-on like a sighted person would program everything.
Pounds. Yeah, I kind of picked this up from my buddy George. He's a real pilot. And he kind of got me in the habit of doing it this way. And ever since, I've just been doing it that way. Alright, that's our fuel. We'll go down here and get our route. Alright. We'll be taking off from 28 left here at Portland. I'm going to get our thrust information here real quick. Take off data. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got everything we need from that. I'm going to close SimBrief. Now we will open our SimBrief downloader and export it to where it needs to be. Export selected formats. We'll close that. There we go. That is done. Now that I did that, here on say intentions, we don't even got to reopen it. We can just go down here to we'll hit new flight. We'll hit new flight, and that's where we'll leave that at. Alright. Okay. I'm going to change our pilot.
Lois Hughes. Hello.
Lois, welcome, welcome. Alright, channel 2. We're going to switch our co-pilot. We'll try a different one this time. Jared.
Christy Holstein. Hello there again, my sister.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and go in the cockpit here. I'm going to be requesting VIP to Atlanta.
Lois Hughes. Hello everyone here, hope all doing good.
Hello, Lois. Okay.
Lois Hughes. Hello back to you toots.
That is the whistle that it does for say intentions. We've been assigned. All right.
Alaska 784 Heavy, VFR to Atlanta noted. Ensure you have the latest weather and NOTAMs for your route. Safe flight.
All right. Thank you. All right, there we go. Good evening, rather. Welcome to the flight. Going to be giving comms to you. We got a new co-pilot.
Ron Kalesser. John blew up the aircraft. LOL.
Giving comms to
Good
you.
evening, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. We'll let you know when we are secure and
Co-pilot's
ready.
not responding. Hold on.
I've got the comms now, John.
Very good. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? This is a new co-pilot.
I am Jared Tarmac, a retired airliner captain with 5 years of experience. Now, I work as a lead developer at Say Intentions and occasionally co-pilot flights. Let's ensure a smooth flight to Atlanta.
How many flight hours
Secure and ready
do
to
you
go,
have?
Captain.
I've got over 5,000 flight hours under my belt.
Ah, very good. You can go ahead and get our IFR to Atlanta, please. Okay.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Very good. He's going to get our IFR going.
Christy Holstein. That's pretty cool.
I know that's freaking awesome as heck. Alright, start flight.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Portland ground, low flight 419, we'd like to request pushback and start clearance.
419, pushback and engine start approved, tail northwest.
Good evening, Captain.
American 3014, requesting pushback and engine start.
American 3014 Heavy, pushback approved, tail northeast.
Alright, got our FMC pulled up here. And,
FedEx 1216, request pushback.
FedEx 1216, push, start approved.
Pushback and start approved, FedEx 1216.
Alaska Heavy, IFR to Atlanta.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Okay, he must already requested, I didn't hear him say it. That's alright. Come on, buddy, I need my information.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Portland ground, cleared to Atlanta via the Lava 7 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 3424. Expect runway 28 left.
Portland ground, Alaska 784 Heavy, cleared to Atlanta via the Lava 7 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.1, squawk 3424. Anticipate runway 28 left.
Let's go ahead and get our fuel put in here.
FedEx 1216
so
ready to taxi.
Already put in.
FedEx 1216.
John,
go to
runway
fuel.
28 left via
the
Echo
first
5 Echo
passengers
Foxtrot
are aboard
Go
Charlie.
to our scratch pad here.
Ground, United
Hey
2716,
folks, welcome
taxi
to our ride
departing.
to Atlanta. We're thrilled to have
United
you on Alaska
2716,
Airlines Flight
taxi departing via
784,
Tango
heading
Kilo.
from Portland to Hartsfield-Jackson. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes.
86937.
In the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly
Heavy
crew.
pushback and
We're
action
here to
start
help.
approved. Tail northeast.
American 1956 request taxi to active. American 1956.
Alright, let's get our payload put in. 462.3. That'll be for our payload. Alright, just verifying that it's there. It is. Alright.
Heading out for my checks.
Alright, now. Iraq data is good. Go to pose in it page here. I'm going to put in our KPDX. That is where we're located. Put that on line 2. Alright, that's good. And we'll go down to the second page for our pose in it. Copy our GPS. Go back up to the first page. Do right stop 5. IRS is aligned. Going down to our route page. Going to put in our departure. KPDX. Hit enter. Left soft 1. And we're going to KATL. Hit enter. Right soft 1. Then I'll verify that it's at the top here of our route page. KPDX, KATL, it's all there. So we'll activate it, execute it, hit request with left soft 3.
Portland ground, United 242.
Everything's
is
there.
ready for taxi.
So we'll select it with right soft 6.
Straight left by Tango Bravo, United 242.
Now we'll just wait for that to
United
get
242,
loaded
read
in
that
for our
correct.
uplink.
Portland ground, United
Our
242. Holding short,
doorbell will
runway
go
28
up
left.
here any second. Well, there it is. Ding, ding. Alright. Load is on line 4, so left soft 4 to load it. Now we're just going to be loading our Route 1 uplink. Is loading. I'm going to refresh. There it is. Now we can activate it, execute it, done. Now we'll go to our leg page. Do right soft 6 twice to load our weather. There's execute. We'll execute it. That is done. We'll do Alt V. That'll take us to our different climb pages. So we'll do Alt up arrow to go to the third page. And that's the descent page. And then we'll hit right soft 5 for forecast, for a descent forecast. Then we'll do left soft 6 to load it. That's done. Now we'll do Alt A. And let's do our departures. So we're going to be taking off 28 left. Lava 7. Right south 5. Left south 3 for lava 7.
Portland ground, citation 343 Alpha Mike. Request engine start and pushback.
Left south 2.
Citation 3 Alpha Mike. Engine start
So we
and
do
pushback
have
approved.
a
Contact ramp on 119.99 for tug assistance.
transition here on takeoff. So we'll
Engine
execute
start
it.
Pushback approved, citation 3 Alpha
That's
Mike.
done. Then I'll do left south 6
Alaska 1234.
for
Pushback and engine start approved. Tail
departure
southeast.
and arrival. Right south 2 for arrival. Now let's do our arrival. 26 right. Chipper 1. 26 right, chipper 1. All right. It's going to be right south 2 on page 2. 26 right. Left south 1 for chippers. MTHEW. Left south 4 for MTHEW. We will execute it. Done. Now we'll go to our perf init page. Hit left south 5. Clear it off. Going to put in 37,000. Hit enter. Right south 1. 168 for cost index. Now I'm going to make a comment here real quick. I received an email and someone said,
Ground, this is Alaska 1234, requesting pushback and start, please.
Cost index, you can put
Alaska
what you want. That is
pushback and start approved. Tail southwest.
incorrect.
1234, pushback and start approved, tail southwest.
Alright, perf init's done with your right south 6. That's for our thrust limb page. 49 will go in here. 4, 9, left south 1 to 2. Alright, we got flaps 5, hit enter, left south 1. $151 for VR for V1. 158 for VR. 166 for V2. Looks good. 4.50 for our trim. I just want to make sure that's good. Yep. Okay, so 4.50 is going to be trim. Alright, there is no vector on takeoff, so we're good there. Let me go back and talk about this cost index thing. Someone was stating that, you know, you can just put in 5.0 on every flight. Okay. You can guess it if you want. But I follow my cost index on what it's supposed to be by what the flight plan says. Let me give you a good example. Last flight I did, the cost index was 15. This time, my cost index was 168. So to say that it doesn't matter, do you see the gap? Do you see the distance, the difference between 15 and 168? It does matter, my friends. But it is your discretion on what you want to do. If you want to try your own cost index and go with it, by all means. I'm not going to tell you you can't. I'm not going to tell you that you got to do it this way. You don't got to. But I follow everything that I can take from the flight plan that I can put into the CDU, that's what I do. You'll have a much better flight by putting the correct data into the flight plan or into the CDU. But again, I'm not perfect. I'm not a pro. I mess up, but I try to follow what I know that should be followed. And for the most part,
United 2234,
I'll go with 85% of my flights are always good.
34, pushback approved.
Takeoff,
Push and start
landing,
approved. United 2234.
85 to 90% of the time, my flights are always successful. There's a reason for that. Because I follow what you should be doing, right? So, keep that in mind, my friends. Keep that in mind. Still waiting on first officer to get back in. Another topic that was brought to me a few times in email is, you know, the more that you do this, the more that you do these, where you program your flight and all that, the quicker you're going to get. When I first started doing it, first officer got back inside the cockpit before I even got done. So, you're going to start out slow, and that's okay. And if he gets in before you're done, it's not going to hurt anything. Just keep on doing what you're doing.
United 2234, ready to taxi.
Right now he's doing his pre-flight.
United 2234, taxi to runway 28 right via Kilo. Alpha 5, Alpha, cross runway 28 right at your discretion.
All right, Portland's got some traffic tonight. Josh, how you doing, buddy? How's things going for you, my friend? And Ron, it's good you get to join us now, my friend. I know you've been trying to catch up with us for a long time, and I'm glad you got that straightened out. Me and you'll have to have a phone conversation sometime, Ron. You can throw me an email, and I'll email you back my number, and you can call me sometime.
Pre-flight checklist.
The email to email me at is 737flights@gmail.com.
Sit. Parking brake.
Honey, you want to put that in the chat?
Fuel control switches.
737flights
Pre-flight
at
checklist
gmail.com.
Ground FedEx 382, taxi to the gate.
FedEx 382, taxi to parking via Echo, cross runway 28 left.
Oh,
then
hold on.
Foxtrot.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Let me, all right. 737 flights. You're fine. All right, Ron, I put our email in the chat as well. All right. All right, he's waiting on me to close the doors. So we'll do Alt U, right self 6, left self 3, and left self 1. Door 1L closing. It'll be shutting about right now.
Christy Holstein.
Kaboom.
I made it back, ugh.
Initiating before start flow.
Alright, doors are closed, doors are armed. I'm going to go through the leg pages real quick. Get it out of the way. It's best to just go through all your leg pages, get rid of any vectors, discontinuities. That way you don't got to mess with it later. I'm on page 4 so far. Everything looks normal.
Lois Hughes. Welcome back.
Lois. Page 6 and 7. And I got a vector on line 1. A lot of times you're going to have your vector 3 lines up from your runway. Like right now, my vector's on line 1, the runway is on line 4. So I'll copy line 2, less off 2, do less off 1, execute, vector's gone. It says 4000A, I'm going to change that to 4000. I'm going to do Alt S, type in 4000, hit enter, writes off 1, execute,
tail southeast.
and we got 4000 there.
Hold the ground northwest 142 requesting.
And the altitude for Atlanta is 1040. 1,040 feet is the altitude for that runway.
Flow completed.
26 right.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 166. Heading. 280. Altitude. 37,000.
Sit.
Takeoff speeds. B1 158.
Alright,
BR 159. B2 166.
Checked.
And then
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Papa Delta X-ray 2 Kilo Alpha Tango Lima. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 28 left, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 37,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alaska Heavy requesting to start engines at the gate. I'm doing that because there's been a problem with the pushback. It's been doing some weird stuff. So I'm just starting
Alaska
engines at the gate for right now.
Heavy engine start approved at the gate.
Alright, engine start approved at the gate. So we'll go ahead and do that. Go over here to engine start.
Starting engines.
Let's listen to these big engines fire up from the outside.
Zero Charlie Hotel 1 Lima is clear of runway 28R holding a taxi.
There she goes. Listen to her purr, baby.
Zero Charlie Hotel 1 Lima, Portland ground taxi departing via Whiskey Alpha. Have a good day.
Purr for daddy. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's go back in the cockpit. Turn on elevator trim announcements, and let's get our trim, which is going to be 4.50. Now, listen to me. If you want to make sure nothing's wrong with your airplane, you still got time. So do Alt-U, right soft 5, left soft 1, and then left soft 3. Failures.
Engine 2 started.
It says
Engine 2
active,
cut out.
none. So now we're going to go back to our leg page, and we're going to do our trim, which is 4.50. Let's go ahead and get it set. .54, 3.77,
Ground United 2264 taxi departing.
4.20,
964 taxi departure via Tango Kilo.
Portland ground, this is Alaska 1234 requesting pushback and start,
4.50. I
please.
love it when I get it right on the money.
Alaska 1234.
Right on the
pushback
money.
start approved.
Right on the money. Right on the money.
Portland ground, Alaska 1131, clear
Alright,
runway
trim is
28
set. I'm going to right bracket control T.
Charlie 1
Turn off the elevator trim announcement.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Is on. Engine 2 is on.
All engines stable.
All engines are stable. So we are good.
Before taxi flow.
All right, here goes our before taxi flow. Listen at these engines, y'all.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Shoo.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
That's the outside
Rejected
left
takeoff.
side of the plane.
Flight control test.
There's the right side. All right, got to do a yoke test. I'm going to talk about this real quick. I've even heard Brandon in the past talk about this. He's like, why do you always, do that? It's important to make sure your yoke is working. Because you get going down the runway and all of a sudden you got no yoke. And you're doing 150 knots. Guess what? Houston, you got a problem. So I'll gladly check it every time. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Good. Yoke back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
We're going straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi
And
checklist
Brandon
completed.
has skipped out on us again. Huh? What? Oh. Hi, Bubba. Hi, bud. All right. You want to go ahead and get our taxi clearance.
I'll get our taxi clearance to runway 28 left.
That's right. 28 left.
UPS 973, request push and start.
Portland ground, Alaska 784 heavy, ready to taxi. We have information hotel and Mike.
Right, we'll pause that.
Alaska 784 heavy taxi to runway 28 left via Tango Bravo Bravo 8.
Let me...
Runway 28 left, Tango Bravo Bravo 8, Alaska 784 heavy.
There we go. I'm checking my thing and make sure. All right. Everything looks good there.
Approaching runway 28 left.
All right.
Alaska 784 heavy, contact tower on 123.775. Take care.
Contacting tower on 123.
Flow completed.
Alaska.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Sit.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Contact
Portland Tower, Alaska 784 heavy. Good evening. We're holding short of 28 left and ready for departure.
Alaska 784 heavy, Portland Tower, runway 28 left, wind 3109, gusting 16, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, runway heading,
Passenger,
cleared for takeoff.
get ready for takeoff.
Alaska 784 heavy. Portland
Hold on,
Tower,
Bubba.
Alaska
I'm
784
gonna take
heavy,
him out.
holding short of
Departure.
runway 28 left, ready to depart.
All right, folks.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Atlanta. We're thrilled to have you on Alaska Airlines Flight 784, heading from Portland to Hartsfield-Jackson.
Here we go.
Please take your seats according to your
Thrust
boarding
that.
passes and stow your hand
Check.
luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance,
Speed
don't
alive.
hesitate to reach
Check.
out to our friendly
Hold
crew.
on, buddy.
We're here to help.
80 knots.
Checked.
You gotta wait a second.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Atlanta. We're thrilled to have you on Alaska Airlines Flight 784,
B1.
heading from Portland
Rotate.
to Hartsfield-Jackson. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand
Positive
into
rate.
the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. We're here to help. I'd like to introduce our captain
400
John and our
Lois
crew officer
Hughes.
Christy.
Off and off we
Joining
go.
us in the cabin today are my fellow crew members, Sarah, Mike, Emily, and David. Now, let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert
Flaps
the metal
1.
fitting into the buckle. and
Acceleration altitude.
To release it, lift the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above
Landing
you.
gear is up.
Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
Alaska
Flaps
784
in.
Heavy,
Mask on
contact
first
departure on
before assisting
118.1.
For our overwater flight,
Flaps
Switching
is
to
up.
departure on
life vest located
118.1.
under your seat.
Alaska 784
Flaps up.
Use
Heavy.
them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the
All right,
red tabs.
folks, give me
once you
1
are
minute. I'm going to
outside
run
the
him
aircraft.
out real quick.
In the unlikely event of
Portland
And I'll be right
departure,
back with
Alaska.
you.
please leave all
784
luggage
Heavy
on
evening,
board.
climbing through
Your
2000.
safety is our priority. There are emergency
Alaska
exits
784,
located at the
heavy
front,
Portland
middle, and
departure,
rear
radar
of the
contact.
aircraft.
Climb and maintain
Please take a moment
9000.
to locate the nearest exit, which may be
Climb and
behind you.
maintain 9000.
We expect
Alaska
our flight
784
time to be
Heavy.
approximately 4 hours. We'll keep you updated throughout the flight. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight. Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Flow completed.
Alaska 784, heavy climb and
After
maintain
takeoff
flight level
checklist.
220.
Landing gear. Up.
Climb and maintain
Flaps.
flight level 220,
Up.
Alaska 784
After takeoff
Heavy.
checklist completed.
Sunfire 11. Hi. Ron Kalesser. Finally back on Ferd chat.
Cirrus 3 Sierra Bravo. Contact Aurora State
Ron
Tower on
Kalesser.
120.35.
John the First have the email address. Since you have my
10,000.
contact info, please ship me your number. Ron.
Departure, this is Twin Cessna 427, Rotor 20, airborne from Portland, 1,500.
Cessna 427
Dear
Romeo
guests,
Charlie
we are now
Portland
above
departure
sea
radar
altitude,
contact.
and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to airplane mode. We hope you enjoy the flight. Also, just a heads up, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now. Thank you for flying with Alaska Airlines on Flight 784, heading to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport.
Alaska 784, heavy climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Alaska 784 Heavy.
Portland Troutdale Airport, November 52297 at parking spot number 1. Ready to copy IFR to Corvallis Municipal.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Alaska 784, heavy climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Alaska 784 Heavy.
Alaska 784, heavy contact Seattle Center on 128.15.
Make sure everything's still good here.
Contacting Seattle Center on 128.15. Alaska 784 Heavy.
Alright, we're good. Everything looks good. Had a nice climb out. Now, interesting
Seattle
thing
Center, Alaska
was
784 Heavy. Evening, climbing past flight level 200, aiming for flight level 350.
attitude mode, and it wasn't reading to me as it was climbing, so I wasn't even sure. Like right now, it's reading trim to me, and I don't know why.
Unable 250.
So I'm going to restart
GFM.
GFM.
Following the Hood 5 arrival chart. FedEx 2027 Heavy.
FedEx 2027 Heavy. Maintain your current speed as needed for the descent.
Let's go. FedEx 2027 Heavy.
Alright, we're at 23,000 feet. Climbing at
Alaska 784 Heavy, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Alaska 784 Heavy.
What's this guy think we're doing?
Ron Kalesser. Hey John, I have the 737 email address. If you would kindly email me your number, my new friend.
Okay, yeah, as long as you email me, Ron. That way I know your email. Email me and I'll send you an email, and yeah, we can do some chatting sometime. I'm 100% okay with that, my friend. All right. Folks, we're looking good here on this flight. It looks like we're at 25,000, so we still got about 12,000 feet to go.
1137 Victor with you at 10,500.
As of right now, it's showing that it's 3 hours and 42 minutes in total distance. For descent, 3 hours and 20 minutes, but we're not at cruise altitude yet. I never go by that until we get to cruise, and then I'll let you know how long it's going to be, because
Ron Kalesser.
there's always a difference
Well,
in that time.
I sent you a few presents earlier today. So when you get a minute, check your mail.
I sure will, my friend. I sure will. I'll do that. As soon as we get the cruise altitude, I'll check that stuff out.
Ron Kalesser. No hurry. It isn't life and death. LOL. Sunfire 11. You called earlier?
Pine 8192, can we get the Hawk 7 arrival, drop on 6s from the opposite direction?
Pine 8192, affirmative, cleared for the Hawk 7 arrival.
Clear for the Hawk 7 arrival, Pine 8192.
Pine 8192, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
Very well could have. Yeah, I think I did, Andy, but that was way earlier. I'll try to reach out to you tomorrow or something. Busy, guys. All right, let me take a look here.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
We're at 33,000 feet. 34, my correction. We got 3,000 to go.
4,000, departure on 135.45. Squawk 6375, expect runway 28 right for departure. November 3 Alpha Zulu.
Check the nerve tip I gotta do here real quick.
Descend maintain 3003 Alpha Zulu. Left heading 180 for ILS runway 28 approach. 38 disregard.
gotta. I love one of those verification stuff. Let me do something real quick, guys. Like I said, I'm working on 10 things at once here.
Christy Holstein. Hi Andy. Christy Holstein. I'm back all. Christy Holstein. Your phone charging?
Yes.
Hey folks, we've just reached cruising altitude on our journey to Atlanta. We're excited to let you know that we'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delicious options available, including our famous chicken salad
Sonfire
and a
11.
delightful cheese platter.
I have almost 100 songs on Suno.
Flight level 360.
Oh, I've got way more than that.
Alaska
I've got a whole bunch, yeah.
And enjoy the flight. Thank you for flying with us today.
Lois Hughes. Welcome back, Toots. Lois Hughes. And I'm back myself.
Seattle Center, Delta 1006, flight level 340.
Delta 1006, radar contact.
Alright, close that. Ron, I don't see. Are you sure you got the email correct? 'Cause I don't see email from you.
Alaska 784
Oh,
Heavy.
here we go. I got
Contact
one
Seattle
email
Center
from
on
you asking a
132.6.
flying question.
Switching to Seattle Center on 132.6, Alaska 784 Heavy. Seattle Center, Alaska 784 Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Seattle Center, good evening.
Center, this is Appalachian 0921 Heavy, squawk 4522.
Okay, I'm gonna read your email here, Ron.
Just checking in with our ISR clearance to Dayton International.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Appalachian 0921 cleared to Dayton International via Delta November Juliet, then is filed squawk 5664 and IDEN.
Appalachian 0921, contact Salt Lake Center on
Lois Hughes.
128.05.
So how long this flight? I didn't hear, I was late for class. Lois Hughes. LOL.
Let me take a look, Lois. 3 hours and 7 minutes. So 11, 20, 12, 21, 20. So I'd say close to 2 o'clock we'll be making our descent, maybe a little bit before 2. But I'll be here the entire flight. That's how I roll, baby. I got your email here, Ron. I'm checking it out now, buddy.
Ron Kalesser. No problem. I can be a little long-winded.
Hey, Captain John.
Smiles.
First Officer Christie, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Seattle Center,
The cabin is in a
Alaska
great
900
mood,
with
and the
you
snack
flight
service
level
is going smoothly.
370, reaching top of descent.
Alaska 900, Seattle Center, roger.
Seattle Center, Alaska 900, can we get ILS runway 10 right into Boise?
Alaska 900, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Alright, and I emailed you, Ron. Save that number in your phone, my friend. If you do text on your phone, you can text me tonight. Don't call tonight, but you can text me, and I'll add your number to my phone. Otherwise, I'll talk to you tomorrow whenever you call. Alright, let's go find...
Ron Kalesser. Cool.
That's a very helpful program, Ron. Thank you, my friend. That will come in handy. That's what I'm talking about. One community member helping another. Yes, my friend, thank you.
Lois Hughes. Carry on way over John. Ron Kalesser. Thought you'd enjoy that. Hope to see you next Tuesday night.
Over? Alright, hold on, guys.
Lois Hughes. Yes.
Comanche 31483 at 7500.
Comanche 483 radar contact. Continue on present heading.
Continue present heading. Comanche 483.
Seattle Center, VisionJet 4288 Quebec, flight level 300.
Papa Bravo, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
120.3 to Papa Bravo. Seattle Center, November 500, Echo Zulu, auto 380 for 220. Good morning.
Citation 500, Echo Zulu, Seattle Center. Roger.
Alright, I'm back. I had to step away for a minute, but trying to download this. Hold on, it's
228 Hotel Delta, Seattle Center, Roger, Pendleton altimeter 3012. 3012, thank you. Duke 8 Hotel Delta, descend and maintain 8,000. Altimeter is 3012.
Christy Holstein. I'm officially back. I think LOL depends on my phone.
Hotel Delta.
trying to find a different browser here. Hold on.
Bonanza Tree 59er, contact Tri-Cities Tower 135.3, good day.
Going to tower, good day, thank you. 59er. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2359, level 360.
Delta 2359, Seattle Center, roger.
There we go. All right.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Seattle Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.4.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 132.4, Alaska 784 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 784 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like it. I like it. Let's see here.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers appears to be disruptive due to substances.
Salt Lake
It
clearance.
seems they were consuming
Cessna
something before
101
boarding,
Bravo
and now
is
they're
at the
becoming
ramp
increasingly agitated and
requesting
loud. I am
IFR,
monitoring the
Burton
situation
Airport
closely,
to
but I wanted to
Tri-Cities.
inform you right
Ready
away.
to copy.
Requesting your
Lois
guidance on how to
Hughes.
proceed.
Give me 1 second for that
Boo-hoo-hoo.
clearance.
Clear to
What's up, Lois?
Tri-Cities. Radar vector is Charlie Papa November, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 8,000, expect 9,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.4, squawk 2242. Release for departure, clearance void if not off by 0025 Zulu.
Christy Holstein. Boo-hoo.
Welcome back, baby.
Christy Holstein. Ty, I'm having issues with this freaking phone. Adriana. I'm here too. I was just way behind. LOL, had to fast forward to get real time.
Welcome back, girlfriend.
Longitude 700 Lima, Foxtrot, Salt Lake Center, contact Seattle Center.
Christy Holstein. Hello, hello to all who's tuned in. Good evening, good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you are in the world.
410.
Lois Hughes. Welcome back.
That is a cool program.
Christy Holstein.
Alright.
Hello Adriana, I have to do the same thing. This dang service I got sucks.
We are at 37,000 feet. 2 hours and 48 minutes is what it's telling me until descent. We are going 0.83 on the Mach speed, but I will go to that. We just a cruising. Yeah, we just a cruising. We cruising, baby. Oh, so. Oh. You know. When you find out that your own, which I gotta say that if you're already used to something, it's not as much as a surprise when someone tells you something, right? Like, maybe like, I don't know, like, let me find an example here. Okay, so, like, maybe you're used to the way that your, I don't know, your boyfriend treats you, or you're used to the way, or you know, and then someone tells you something, and you're not really surprised, but it still pisses you off, right? That's where I'm at with my mother. She be talking all this mad shit about me. Like, we'll go visit her, she'll be good. But then when I leave, I find out about all this bullshit. So, when I was told about it, I got a little mad about it. I'm like, you know what? I'll just write a song. It helps me release my anger, I guess. So this is the song that I wrote. And the truth of it is, I would not have any problem if my mother heard it right now.
Salt Lake Center, United 221 would like to request flight level
I would wait for her to ask me questions.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 128.35,
so I could tell her
Alaska 784
what I mean.
Heavy.
So, this song's
Lois
called
Hughes. Beautiful Sky Lover.
Missing in Action. We know all about that, don't we, Lois? About a mother, about kids,
Alaska 784 Heavy.
a mother that's missing in action.
How do you do it?
Salt Lake Center, United 778, flight level 300.
Like for real?
United 778, radar contact.
It was your job as a parent. Check it. You never gave a damn. Every motherfucking day that I come around, you always run your mouth soon as I leave. It's really sad, mother, that shit is truly no way to be. Me and my big sis, we gotta look out for each other. We never had a father figure, and we hardly have a motherfucking mother. But it's like this. Missing in action as we put together the pieces. The hate you have, mama, every day the bullshit increases. Yo, missing in action as a mother who never cared. I once a blame God, but now I know that shit is a fact.
Delta 338, radar contact.
Missing in action and now you never cared. The love and kindness, this was something you never shared. Missing. Missing.
From a child up to today, all the feelings that we have, this is something that will never change. Supposed to be a mother who cares, a Christian by the book, but in me and sisters out today, mom, you're nothing more than a crook.
See, we had kids too. Kids we love and always treated our best. We might have made some mistakes, but everything that you do, you will never confess.
Learjet Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.9
Does it even matter to you?
Center on
The words and feelings we share. Do you even get one fuck? Do you even motherfucking care?
Southwest 2140, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Missing in action as we put together the pieces. The hate you have, mama, every day the bullshit increases.
Lois Hughes. Yes, we know all about that.
Yeah, we sure do, don't we?
Missing in action as a mother who never cared. I once would blame God, but now I know that shit isn't fair.
Missing in action, now you never cared. The love and kindness, this was something you never shared. Missing. Missing.
Look,
Salt Lake
I'm just
Center,
saying,
Turkish
truth is the
239er,
truth.
flight level 280.
Turkish 239er, radar contact.
here, Lois, I wrote one more.
How do you do it?
Hold on. Where'd that one go? Let me find it.
Good morning. This is Ace 352 requesting IFR clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Okay, so maybe, I don't know which one of these I published, but... Was it this one?
Time for me to go. A person will only take so much shit. So listen.
Ron Palesser. Good night to one and all. Keep the blue side up.
Hey Ron, have a
LOL.
good one, buddy. Maybe it was this one.
Time for me to go.
I don't remember.
A person will only take so much shit. So listen. Whenever you're just sitting around wondering about all the shit you did, just remember one thing, it was you missing as a parent to your kid. That is full show.
Lois Hughes. Good right wrong.
So when you wonder where we're at, I hope it rips you apart. Yippers. Goodbye time.
That's definitely not the one I was looking for. That is shit. Alright, maybe I need to turn this into some country shit. That was horrible.
Contact Salt Lake Center on 133.25.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.25.
That was like some James Brown shit. Goodbye. What the fuck?
Salt Lake Center, Alaska, 784 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
We're gonna get rid of those.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Well, not missing in action. We ain't getting rid of that one. By no means.
Salt Lake Center, Skywest 5132.
I don't know if you heard this one or not, Lois.
Skywest
It's called
5132,
Maybe.
radar
I don't know if
contact.
you heard that one or not. I just wrote this one last night. By the way, it's called Maybe.
When I look at you, do you ever wonder what I'm thinking?
I need to make this clear. This is not to my sister, y'all. I'm just letting her hear the song that I wrote. I don't keep it in the family.
When I give a small grin, or when I might be winking.
Delta 667, flight level 340. Delta 667, radar contact.
Oh, the times that I'm quiet, does it make you wonder what might be on my mind? Does it leave you to ponder?
I'm thinking about how sexy you look, or how much I love your smile, how you drive me crazy, how you got me shook. Baby, you got me melting away, or how I wanna kiss those soft lips, speechless, with nothing to say.
United 1429, contact Denver Center on 132.1.
Christy Holstein. Night Ron.
Have a good one, Ron.
Christy Holstein. Love the song.
If you knew what it does, every little thing about you, how I can never get enough. Or just the vibe in the room, with everything that you do.
Yeah, it's a great song.
So many different
Alaska 784 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, contact Denver Center on 135.6.
Switching to Denver Center on 135.6. Alaska 784 Heavy.
Lois Hughes. Dang good song. Christy Holstein. Yet it is.
Smile, how you drive me crazy, how you got me shook. Ooh, oh, baby, you got me melting away. Oh, how I wanna kiss those soft lips, speechless, with nothing to say. Just maybe, baby, you drive me crazy, everything you do, just right down amazes me.
Christy Holstein. I'm way behind scanning receipts, LOL.
There's another one I'm working on. I'll be done with it in a little bit, actually.
Denver Center, American 1742, Louisa 370.
American 1742, Denver Center. Good evening. American 1742, contact Denver Center on 127.905.
127.905, American 1742.
Lois Hughes. Better get at it, toots. Christy Holstein. I'm done with one app, on to the next.
This other one I've been working on for this makes 3.5 days. I've been working on this other one, so it should be good.
Alaska 784 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Switching to Denver Center on 132.7. Alaska 784 Heavy. Denver Center, Alaska 784 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Denver Center, JetBlue 1223, flight level 310.
JetBlue 1223, radar contact.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Travis, climb maintain 6,000, flight level 390, departure on 132, squawk 5513, Romeo 56.
Romeo 56, read that correct.
Alaska 784 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 126.05.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 126.05. Alaska 784 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Alaska 784 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Minneapolis Center, American 568, flight level 350.
American 568, radar contact.
United 1347, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Howry 3 arrival into Omaha.
Descending to flight level 230, cleared for the Howry 3 arrival into Omaha, United 1347.
United 62, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Alright, climb and maintain flight level 370. United 16 when you're off. Climb and maintain flight level 390, United 62.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 3609, flight level 350.
SkyWest 3609, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, American 637, flight level 350.
American 637, radar contact. SkyWest 3609, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Howery 3 arrival into Omaha.
Descending to flight level 240, cleared for the Howery 3 arrival into Omaha, SkyWest 3609.
Alaska 784, heavy Minneapolis Center, contact Kansas City Center on 127.9er.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.9, Alaska 784, heavy. Kansas City Center, Alaska 784 Heavy, evening. Maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
American 2126, contact Kansas City approach on 124.7.
Switching to Kansas City approach on 124.7, American 2126.
Delta 2911, contact Kansas City approach on 124.7.
Switching to Kansas City approach on 124.7, Delta 2911.
Kansas City Center, FedEx 141, flight level 390.
FedEx 141, radar contact.
All right. This one's about done.
We'll clear to 370, thank you. And corporate area, A13 Alpha Zulu. We'd like to stop at 370 as the final time.
Corporate Air 3 Alpha Zulu, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Descend to flight level 370, see Alpha Zulu.
Christy Holstein. Can't wait to hear it, my love.
American 670, contact Kansas City approach on 124.7.
Over to Kansas City approach on 124.7, American 670.
Alright, so
The Alaska 784 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 120.825.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 120.825, Alaska 784 Heavy.
okay, so I gotta explain this song because I'm not.
Kansas City Center, Alaska 784 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Okay. So this was another song that I wrote from an email I got. And I did this before and it worked. My friend liked it, but this person I don't even know. But they explained to me what they were kind of going through, sort of. And so I got the gist of it. Now this, if this was me a year ago, then yeah, I could dedicate this to someone. Now, in my situation, today I could not dedicate this to my girl because we're 100% happy, you know. So let's see what you guys, just tell me what you think though. Even if, I don't know, it's hard for me to write songs when I'm not exactly in those situations, but when I'm going through it, it's easier. But I've been through it, so we'll see. Here you go. I don't know. We'll see. My girl's good at giving feedback, and all you guys are.
Christy Holstein. Yes, we are. Our communication and love for each other is great.
The only one that notices, the only one that sees.
Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo, contact me to approach on 124.375.
When I'm in the room, do you even see me? Oh, like a shadow. Follows everywhere I go. Does it even really matter to you, baby? I just don't know. At home just you and me, we could be sitting around. But everything I would say, you would act like you never heard a sound.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. Hold on.
Leaving me to feel like it goes, like it doesn't even matter. All the things that you don't do, only leaving me to feel even sadder.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Kansas City Center. Contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Switch to Memphis Center on 133.65, Alaska 784 Heavy.
Feeling like a shadow. No one can ever see, even with all the damage it's causing, with what it's doing to you and me.
Memphis Center, Alaska 784 Heavy, maintaining flight level 370.
Shadow that's always alone.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Memphis Center. Good evening.
Shadow on the wall. No, no, no. But baby, what if it was you? Feeling left in the dark. Would you feel the pain I've been feeling? Would it also break your heart?
Memphis Center, FedEx 1402
Baby,
Heavy,
I'm
good
trying
morning. Passing flight
just
level
to get you
300
to
from
see.
flight level 350.
It's all the things that you don't do, all the damage it's doing to you and me.
For FedEx 1402 Heavy.
La, 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 yeah, yeah. No one should ever have to feel alone, like a shadow in the dark, like they're always on their own. It's when you don't show no love, like you don't even care. No relationship should be like this. It's a life
Christy
that
Holstein.
isn't fair.
Perfect to describe a lonely person whose heartache over neglect of their partner. Well done.
Like a shadow on the wall, do you even know I'm there? I could talk till I was blue in the face. You seem to not even care. Oh, feeling like a shadow.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Memphis Center. Expect the Chippewa arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
Expect Chipper 1 arrival. We'll anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Alaska 784 Heavy.
A shadow that's all
Alright, here's the second one.
Looking around me, everything that I see, the only one that notices, the only one that sees, like a shadow on the wall that only I can see.
Maintain 4,000 for 36 Mike.
When I'm in the room,
I was just given 4,000.
Christy Holstein. To whomever this is, I'm sorry you are going through this heartache.
Yeah, absolutely.
At home, just you and me, we could be sitting around, but everything I would say, you would act like you never heard a sound, leaving me to feel like it goes, like it doesn't even matter. All the things that you don't do, only leaving me to feel even sadder. Like a shadow on the
Christy Holstein. This version.
Yeah, I think I agree.
No one can ever see, even with all the damage it's causing, with what it is doing to you and me. Like a shadow on the wall, shadow that's always alone. Just a shadow, shadow on the wall. No, no, no. But baby, what if it was you, feeling left in the dark? Would you feel the pain I've been feeling? Would it also break your heart? Because baby, I'm trying just to get you to see, it's all the things that you don't do, all the damage it's doing to you and me. La la la, yeah,
Yeah, that's good. I like it.
no one should ever have to
Approaching
feel
top of descent.
alone, like a shadow in the dark.
Oh, whoa.
Like they're always on their own. It's when you don't show no love, like you don't even care.
Flow completed.
No relationships should
Descent
be
checklist.
like this.
Recall.
It's a life that
Check.
isn't fair.
Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 140. Minimum 200. Check. Descent checklist completed.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 124.875, Alaska 784, heavy.
Okay, hold on.
Atlanta Center, Alaska 784, heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
I almost did a boo-boo. Sorry, I had to pause that. Shit. We're good.
Comanche 1 Golf Zulu, contact Atlanta Center on 134.2.
134.2, Comanche 1 Golf Zulu, here.
I'm glad I caught on to that quick. Or we would have had a problem, you guys. Glad I picked
Lois
that up
Hughes.
like a ninja.
You guys LOL.
Alright guys, we're starting our descent.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Atlanta Center, clear chipper, 1 arrival into Atlanta. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Cleared chipper 1 arrival into Atlanta. Descend and maintain flight level 230. Alaska 784 Heavy.
Making our descent. Lois. You know, Brandon didn't even come and see us again tonight. That dirty son of a...
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising
guy
altitude
he
and are
is.
starting our approach to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Please return to your seats.
Guys,
stow
he's
your
going to get
tables,
put
and
into
fasten
the
your
cargo
seatbelts.
bay.
The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at
Delta
this time.
3134,
How dare
Atlanta
him.
Center, good evening.
Atlanta Center, Delta 3134, we're about at top of descent. When can we expect our descent?
Alaska 784, heavy descend and maintain 17,000.
Descend and maintain 17,000. Alaska 784 Heavy.
Making our descent into Atlanta, folks.
Like a shadow on a wall. Do you even know I'm there? I could talk till I was blue in the face. You seem to not even care. Feeling like a shadow. No one can ever see. Even with all the damage it's causing, with what it is doing to you and me. Like a shadow on the wall. Shadow that's always alone. Just a shadow. Shadow on the wall. No, no, no.
Command you 1 Golf Zulu, what's your final?
Sorry, guys, Command you 1 Golf Service.
Command you 1 Golf
All
Zulu,
right.
what's your final?
Delta Bravo November, Command you 1 Golf Service.
Good deal. All right, we're at 20,000. 21,000, rather. You still doing receipts over there, baby? She got a lot of receipts, guys. She is a receipt clipping person. Let me tell you. What, baby? You ain't kidding. Do you earn your keep? That's what she do. Girlfriend, are you still with us, or are you way behind too, having to fast forward? Adriana had to fast forward too earlier. Yeah.
Transition altitude.
We're going through Shannon, Georgia right now, Lois. We're at 15,000 feet.
Alaska 784 Heavy, contact Atlanta approach on 128.0.
Switching to Atlanta approach on 128.0, Alaska 784 Heavy. Atlanta approach, Alaska 784 Heavy evening, descending past 15,000.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Atlanta approach. Good evening, Atlanta altimeter 29.904. Expect the ILS runway 26 right approach into Atlanta.
Altimeter 29904, expecting ILS runway 26 right approach. Alaska 784 Heavy.
Delta 309 Heavy, contact Atlanta Tower on 119.1.
P1 Delta 309 Heavy.
Send to maintain 4,000, United 221. And United 221, did you want us to intercept the approach for runway?
All right, y'all. 11:37. It's only 11:37. We're at 11,000 feet. $240 knots.
Alaska 784 Heavy. Descend and maintain 8,000, altimeter 29.907.
Descend and maintain 8,000, altimeter 29.907, Alaska 784 Heavy.
We're going to go out to
Christy Holstein. Okay, done scanning receipts LMAO.
do flaps 1. She got her receipts finally all done. I mean, she only had like 500, so no big deal, you know. 20. And what'd you make off them 20?
Flaps 1.
Or what is it? Nice. Had to go up in a minute, guys. Got to do with my flaps. That's all that is. See there? Went off. When you get to 10,000 feet, rule of thumb, well, it's a rule period, you got to be at 250 knots or less on speed. If you're over it, 1, your airplane's going to beep at you. 2, you're going to have some trouble to deal with when you get on the ground from ATC. 3, you're going to probably have a fine or something to pay. There will be a penalty somewhere. I guarantee you.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready.
The cabin is ready.
Over to tower 119.1, French flight 3098. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until
Delta
we've arrived
401,
at the gate.
contact Atlanta Tower on 119.1.
Ensure your seats are in the full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. We appreciate your cooperation.
American 157, turn right,
Just a
heading
quick note,
125.
we currently do not have a gate assignment, but we will keep you updated. Thank you for flying with Alaska Airlines on flight 784.
We are doing good. Girlfriend, where'd you go? Did you leave us? Lois, did you leave us? Where did you go, Lois? Everybody leave me.
Lois Hughes. I'm here.
All right, just checking.
Christy Holstein. I'm still here.
Lois still here with us, you guys. Good thing. What? No.
Atlanta approach, citation 1136 Mike is established on 26 left.
That's just me messing with the microphone.
Clear to land, 26 left for 36 Mike.
Citation 36 Mike, contact Atlanta Tower.
Christy Holstein. I'm getting ice cream BRB.
Going to tower 119.1.
Boom! Get out the way! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Glide slope alive.
Going down, down, baby. Down, down, baby.
Lois Hughes. Better get John some peanut butter fudge LOL.
He said, I wanna lick you from your hips, your toes, and I wanna move from the bed down to the floor. Oh, my bad. Do it in the back seat. Windows up. Well, one window will be up because it's taped up, so. Oh, gosh. We making our way, folks. All right. Move, get out the way.
Christy Holstein. LOL.
Alright, we need to slow this big old boat down. Well, technically it ain't a boat. But I'm going down, down, baby. Down, down, baby. Downtown tonight.
Alaska 784.
Christy Holstein.
Descend and maintain
You mean
5,000.
banana
Turn
fudge
right heading
LOL.
125 vectors for the ILS runway 26 right
Oh, when
approach.
I'm done flying, I'll
Alaska 784
it's an every
heavy.
night
Turn right
routine.
heading 125.
It's what we do.
Descend and maintain 5,000.
It's
Right
how
heading
we row.
125 for vectors to the ILS runway 26 right approach. Alaska 784 heavy.
Alaska 784 heavy, 6 miles from Bamboo. Turn right heading 230, descend and
Christy
maintain 4,000
Holstein.
until established on the
I'm cheating
localizer.
on my diet.
Cleared for the ILS runway 26 right approach.
Turning right heading 125, Alaska 784 heavy. Right heading 230, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 26 right approach. Alaska 784 heavy.
Approach mode on. Flaps 5.
Oh yeah. Gonna be a nice smooth landing down here in Atlanta, Georgia, everybody. Hold on, girlfriend. Don't be puking if you've been back there drinking on the airplane. She's got her vodka back there. Tequila.
Approach checklist. Bureau reference 29996. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
What does own navigation mean?
Cirrus 578, own navigation.
54 miles outside of Kilo Bacon, Charlie, November. Northwest, 3,500, P0578.
Gear down.
578
Gear up.
radar contact.
Yeah, baby.
Gear down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do do do. Do do do. Alright, alright, alright. Alaska Heavy, can we get the weather?
Alaska 784 Heavy. Current weather for Atlanta. Wind 255 at 3 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Few clouds at 5,000 feet. Scattered clouds at 15. 5,000 feet. Broken clouds at 20,000 feet. Temperature 26 degrees C. Dew point 22 degrees C. Altimeter 29.908. Information Quebec is current.
JetBlue 720 Atlanta departure, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain level 220, JetBlue 720.
Alaska 784 Heavy, contact Atlanta Tower on 119.1.
Switching to Atlanta Tower on 119.1, Alaska 784 Heavy.
Flaps 15.
Atlanta Tower, Alaska 784 Heavy evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 26 right approach.
Alaska 784 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, winds 250 at 3. Runway 26 right, clear to land, caution bird activity.
Runway 26 right, clear to land, Alaska 784 Heavy.
Delta 1208, welcome to Atlanta. Contact ground on 121.65.
Flaps 30.
Over to 121.65. Thank you for welcoming us to Atlanta. Well, swap. Have a good one.
Flaps 30.
Delta 1828, contact departure on 124.6.
Lois Hughes. We landing, yay.
Traffic. Traffic.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Traffic. Traffic.
Christy Holstein. Love the lights.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear.
Passengers,
down.
get ready for landing.
Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Welcome to Atlanta, everyone. We'll be on the ground here
folks,
shortly.
We are now preparing for landing. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. We appreciate your cooperation. Just a reminder to remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for flying with Alaska Airlines.
Endeavor 5282, contact departure.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
5282.
Hey folks, we are just about to land in Atlanta. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for flying with Alaska Airlines on flight
Approaching
784.
runway 28, left 28, left 26, left.
Let the passengers know when they get off the airplane we are done for tonight.
300.
Hey folks, we have just landed at
Minimums.
Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Once we reach our final parking position, we will let you know that we are done for tonight. Thank you for flying with Alaska Airlines on flight 784, and we hope you enjoy your stay in Atlanta.
Speed brake out. Manual braking. 70 knots.
Christy Holstein. Great landing.
Here we are, folks. Damn, I'm good.
Initiating after landing checks.
Lois Hughes. Great landing, awesome job, John.
Alaska 784 Heavy, welcome to Atlanta.
Thank you, sis.
Contact ground on 121.65.
Flow completed.
Switching to ground on 121.65, Alaska 784 Heavy. Atlanta ground, Alaska 784.
Shutting the aircraft
Heavy
down.
morning, we're clear of runway 26 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Give you an outside
Lois
view
Hughes.
here.
And thanks for letting us fly with you. It was awesome. Thumbs up sign.
Alaska 784 Heavy.
It's
Atlanta
always
ground,
fun having you
taxi
guys.
to general aviation parking via Alpha 5 Alpha Delta.
Hey folks,
cross
welcome to
runway
Atlanta.
26
We've just
right,
landed,
then
and we
cross
hope you
runway
enjoyed your
8
flight
right,
with us.
then cross
Did you
runway
know that
27
Atlanta is
right.
known as
You guys
then
stick
November
around for a minute. I'll
10,
tell you where we're
cross
going
runway
tomorrow
27
morning.
left, Then Romeo 11, Romeo, Romeo 6. Good day.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened
General
until
aviation
we have
parking
reached our
via
final
Alpha
parking
5 Alpha
position.
Delta.
On
Cross
behalf
26
of
right.
Tomorrow
right,
we'll
cross
be
27
going
right,
to,
November 10,
let's see.
27 left,
Thank you
Romeo
for flying
11,
Flow
Romeo,
completed.
Romeo 6,
The local
Alaska
time
Shutdown
is
checklist.
784 Heavy.
Hydraulic
If you have
panel.
any upcoming
Sit.
connections, please listen
Fuel pumps.
Flight
Off.
234 to
Flaps.
departs at 3:15
Up.
a.m. from
Parking
gate
brake.
12.
On.
Flight 5006
Fuel control switches.
Lois Hughes.
Off.
departs at 3.
You all
Weather
going
radar.
bed or just relaxing and catching movie?
Shutdown checklist completed.
Yeah, I'm not going to bed yet. Are you going out to have a smoke, Lois? If so, I might have to borrow one off of you. I couldn't get mine tonight because my phone was dead. So if you're going out, let me know. And I'll come out there and holler at you a
Christy
second.
Holstein. Just relaxing. Lois Hughes. Well, come on out then. Lois Hughes.
Okay, hold on.
I'm out now.
Hold on. Let me shut this down. There we go. All right. We'll be out there in a second.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
We on our way.
Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.